yourself?
I am running because this is my job to be here when it's time to start the show.
Okay.
Ooh. Shot fired.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Management called me last night, and I was like, "All right." They're like, "These are certain things you can't say in more Greek." I said, "Okay."
Like what? Obviously about me.
877-927.
He just like
switched.
flew right past that. He just breezed.
6969. I am the Greek, and yes, I was in the building when I was late. I apologize to everybody. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want thy whole huia. Dominic's in the house. Dom's still clean shaven.
I don't think it would change that quickly, but yes, I am.
All right.
You don't grow a beard in a day.
No, not a full beard in one day.
That would be impressive.
You can get some shadow. I do. Like if I leave like 6 o'clock in the morning.
She's got a little bit of a shadow going on.
Yeah, I do. There are some people, like by the end of the 24 hours, you could see a difference,
Mm-hmm.
which sucks because then you got to constantly be shaving.
Yep.
Like maybe sometimes some people have to shave twice a day, which if you're going out. If you're not, you're lazy, you're just like, I'm just going to hang out. But it is a Tuesday. Dom's here. Good morning to Mr. Dom. How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right. We're closer to football, G-Man.
Yeah, well, we had football last week. We were
I know.
football. We had some big
It was a
wins.
light little football session, but now we'll be back. We got multiple games.
Yeah. Oh, big word.
Multiple?
Yeah, that's tough to hear.
Or games.
Both of them. Both of them. Those are their first word is something you hear in the bedroom. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Good morning to Miss Francis. How are you today?
Hi, good morning.
What about our fourth host that we have?
Oh.
The one that you texted.
Oh, Tony? Yeah, so I sent Franny some topics, just things that we're not a scripted show in any shape or form. We just talk about a couple things we might get to, and usually we don't. So there was another text on my thread that I wasn't paying attention, and Tony was on there because Tony, every once in a while, texts me and Franny, and I texted Tony this morning, which was my apology, and I'm sorry, Tony, if I bothered you.
Tony, if you want to call in and participate, let me know.
I know. I was like, now he knows what we got for the first hour.
Yep.
So no surprise there.
Tony actually got involved yesterday with the Gucci bag.
He was trying to buy it for $20.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's involved.
Yeah, he always says that. And he gave you some money when you went to Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Remember on the Apple? So I sent him the wrong. I am known for so many people to send the wrong text message. And I did it this weekend a couple times, once to a girl, once to a guy. And both times it was bad. It was just, you're done. You're completely done. You have to set on the sword.
This wasn't bad though. It was just a mistake, and it was funny.
Yeah, but I do it a lot, and it's wrong, and I'm in therapy for it right now.
Well, I said it was just like I was laughing. I told Dom, I was like, "This is funny." I was like, he already messed up because he wasn't paying attention. I was like, he sent our topics for the first hour to me and Tony instead of me and Dom, and we laughed about it. And then when I told Greek, he was like, "I'm not perfect." I'm like, "Oh, geez, I just thought it was funny." I was like, are we gonna start like this?
By the way, you look very nice. I like your outfit.
Oh, well, thanks.
Dom.
Oh, okay. You like my outfit?
I'm ready already. For
it
2 o'clock.
And diamonds, if I hit the Powerball, I'm going to get around your neck. Is it 2 o'clock?
Yeah, nobody won.
Yeah.
And I went out and I got myself $10 or $20 worth of Powerball tickets.
That's not bad.
And yeah,
But if you win the next night, you're even.
nobody. Yeah, way more. Nobody won, so it's up to like $975 million.
You know how we were talking about how offices have little pools together?
Mm-hmm.
I found out our office has a little pool.
Oh, that we're not involved in.
Yeah, that we're not involved in. It's the Treasure Coast more office
okay.
up there.
Yeah, they've been doing that for years.
Yeah, they have their own.
Yeah.
They used to do it here years ago. Hasn't happened. You know, me with pools, obviously, besides you guys, but I've heard so many nightmare stories of whoever's the one who bought the ticket, whoever, like, they will be like, bye. People are, when it comes to a lot of money, people go absolutely crazy. That's why I'm really weird about doing, especially when it's a large amount of people with the office. I've just heard so many horror stories with the lottery.
It's a shame. It really is. Over the years, there was a couple guys I knew last year, 2 years ago, won a betting contest. And the guy didn't want to put it down on his taxes. But when he registered for them, it was his name. You couldn't add Dominic or Franny. And they told him that going in. And it really caused a big beef. They paid the additional amount of money for him. You know what I mean? For the thing. But then it put him in a different tax bracket. So it affected everything for him. And he wanted that money too. And they were like, no, we're not giving you that money. And it ended a couple of friendships.
Yeah.
But those are things you have to talk about when you're doing something legit. When you're doing something with Tony and Ray and Billy Bob, it doesn't matter because it's just, okay, we'll work it out. But when you put your name down, like the circuit thing, we were going to do that, and it's for like $3 million. And two of my friends went, and they're like, we don't want to put it down in our name. Chances are you're not going to win anyway. But if it does come up, like Franny has said, over the years, we heard a lot of stories where, I remember years ago, some guy every year did it, and then he was out on a Friday, and then he didn't get in it. They didn't put his name in, whatever it was, $5, and they won. It's crazy. I mean, anything to do with gambling. We heard a story down at Hard Rock with the lady with the slot machine. I mean, they're crazy things. But
I heard a story about brothers, and it was on a local radio station, and they were talking about that one of the brothers was down and out. So his older brother got him a job at his company. He was he owned his own business. And so he was only there for a little bit, and the lottery was going on. And I don't know if it was Mega or Powerball, whatever, it doesn't matter. But he sent his brother out to go buy some lottery tickets. And he gave him the money, and he was like, go out, buy lottery tickets. And it ended up being like $100,000. I mean, a lot of money.
Yeah.
But a lot of money. Brother never came back to work, ended up not saying anything. He found out because he got a new car, this and that, and didn't come back. Yeah, and those are brothers.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
But,
so he was talking about should he go and sue him, and everybody, his parents were like, by this time, I mean, you're successful, you're doing everything, and yes, it sucks, and you probably don't want to talk to your brother again. But by the time you pay for court fees, attorney, all that stuff, is it worth $100,000? That's probably going to be gone.
And you still might not win.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a chance. I mean, two things separate people. It's usually money and women. And the other side, money and men. You see it all the times where you see friendships tested. You see workers, like you said, situations. But money changes people. It just does. And the amount of money changes people too. I mean, that's the whole thing. You work it out and you say, hey, we're going to do this. And all of a sudden somebody wins. They're like, oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Then they always got somebody chirping in their ear like this guy. The brother gives him a job and he takes $100,000. I mean, that's crazy. Now, you could have had some things to do against the brother, but it's a family, and that's even worse.
And not just that, the brother did him a solid and gave him a job opportunity, too.
Yeah, so he sucks all around. So if you got anybody who sucks in your family, call us, 877-927-6969, or any situations with money that changes people. It does. I've seen it at the track. I've seen it at the casino. I've seen everything. Just when it comes to that, people I can only imagine, like, if you're dealing with millions, how it's got to change. But, you go in good intentions, but the person has to realize, whoever is going for those tickets or whatever, you got to pay the taxes.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and you forget that because you're so jacked up, then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, I got to pay all this. And that's got to all be worked out before you do it.
I mean, that even happened, and I don't know how it got worked out, but I remember with the taxes, she figured out, we made her make sure she took it out of the sum when we split the thing with the moose, that whole lottery. And I was not a member yet. Neither was my girlfriend, Savannah or Sarah. We are now. And so it was under my girlfriend's name. And that was another thing she was concerned about when she was talking with her accountant, that it was going to put her over that tax bracket.
It does. It could.
Yeah. It was going to.
Yeah. With my friend, it definitely put him over, and he wanted the money. I remember he came to me, and they're like, gee, what do you think? I'm like, you paid the tax. You guys didn't talk about this, before. You really didn't.
I think a lot of people don't think about it.
That's my point.
At the time.
I need something. It was like years ago when the Patriots played in the Super Bowl and they went into overtime. There was arguments all over the place. Now, this wasn't legit. It was pools. And some people were like, well, the score ended, whatever it was, 28-28, I can't remember. And then other pools were like, no, it's the final score. So if you know what I mean? If you won, it's the grand prize. You want your cash. You think I won. Because there was never an overtime ever in Super Bowl. But when it comes to money, it definitely does separate people. I mean, and I've seen it. It's a shame. And it could be a little amount, too. I mean, somebody could get mad. Somebody could be like, hey, put 50 on that for me, or whatever, and you forget or something like that. And it's just, it's not a great thing. Last week I was at the track, and my buddy, I gave him a horse to bet, and he bet the wrong horse. So he gave me the ticket. And I just let it go because it's a friend of mine. But he's like, I got it, Greek. You don't have to pay for the ticket. And I was trying to explain to him, I said, when you say you have it, that means you paid a bet. That's what it means. That means you have it. Even when you sports bet, like I had people put in wrong bets for me, which sometimes cost me $5,000. That means you paid a bet. You put in the wrong bet. I told you Oklahoma. You put in Oklahoma State. That's on you. But people don't get that. They get like, I made a mistake. I'm sorry, and whatever. But you're on the other end. You can get pissed. But yeah, my buddy put in the wrong horse for us, and it was a few $100s, but he's like, you don't have to give me the money. I said, that's great, but you still screwed me. 877-927. Again. No, it's the first time he screwed me. Oh. He's new to the whole gambling thing, so he's like, I don't want to do it. It's too much pressure. So I'm like, all right, don't do it. Don't worry about it. 877-927-6969. Let us know if you've ever been in a situation where money changed you. With friends or family, which is worse. You could also
maybe not change you, but change them, right?
Yeah,
Any situation.
Yeah. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have one, we're sorry to hear about it, obviously. But and some people just don't care. Money definitely changes people. There's no doubt about it. So, and we started this with the Powerball. Nobody won. So when is the next drawing, Franny? Is it
Wednesday? Yep. It's going to be tomorrow. So yeah, they do it Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday are Powerball drawings.
All right, so Dom, if you want to get some tickets for me, you and Franny, I'll put up the money. Franny's the good luck charm, and you got to pay the taxes.
I don't know. I'm not a good luck charm. I know that, obviously.
Oh my God, you have the greatest life in the world. Oh, come on.
Don't even start.
Are you kidding me?
Don't even.
I would trade places with you tomorrow in a heartbeat.
You would die in my life.
Oh my God.
You'd be like, oh, I miss my cush life.
Yeah, gee, man, you want to be working 40 hours a week. You're not used to that life.
Yeah, or sometimes even double that. Give me a festival, I'm working 80. So
why do you ask me what I did this morning?
Oh, here it goes. Here we go.
Have you pulled an 80-hour week though before?
In my life? Yeah.
When was the last time?
Probably last week.
Oh my God.
Really? 80 hours.
Hanging out at strikes does not count.
80 hours. Last week.
This morning at 6:30, I was at Long Island Bagel, picking up a new sponsor for Greek Gridiron. Then after that, I went to meet the dumpster guys, commercial. Then after that, I went to Jason Weiser.
Sounds just as tough.
It is. I'm meeting people. I'm bringing in money. That's work.
All right. Okay.
It is work. I'm sorry. Maybe you don't think. I
agree. It's work, but I don't know if it's as exhausting as. And let's do it one day. Okay, I have something coming up in September, and we'll switch the weekends.
Well, I don't want to.
And then you'll do the 3 shows that I do too.
Yeah, I don't want to jump. I don't want to jeopardize your career.
And then you can work the 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
Working, 15, 16 hours a day.
Okay, and you got to handle my life too. There's a lot of things.
Sure,
you got to do.
The breakers.
Yeah, you just give me a list and I'll go in there.
New York crime.
You think you go shopping all day?
That's not part of the job.
You go shopping all day?
Oh my God, it would be so funny just to switch.
Get the car washed.
And you got to start training for High Rocks. That's a lot. I did work out this morning. I have another one at 7:00 at night. So.
How about picking up dog poop? That's hard enough for him.
Yeah.
All right,
make dinner for Matt.
Stuff, just work stuff. Let's just do work stuff.
I'm just saying exhausting. It's a very exhausting life.
Yeah. So we can't say anything out of the work thing. So just your work against mine, and not bartending. Let's just do iHeart. That's got to be fair.
No,
because I'm not a bartender.
But I'm not a salesperson.
Oh, you want to be?
Granny, you could leave at 3:00 though.
I know, and then be working doing sales. But that's the thing. If that's it, I'm not a salesperson. So then you would have to bartend because that's something that you're not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never said I was. I mean,
well, no, I didn't say.
I don't want you to lose your job. I know you're gonna get fired. I'm gonna wear a little name tag that says Franny, and I have like a little black dress on. I'm like, how you doing? What's going on? What do you want? How about a water? And I get an iced tea.
And it's not just bartending. I have to I'm in charge of all of them. I have to manage them. Coming up in September, I'm gonna be running that whole thing at FAU. So I think
I'm very excited about that. I'm gonna come down for
have fun doing that.
Oh yeah, we'll put you to work then.
Yeah.
How about that?
I'm going to go down to our FAU thing after the locker room and support.
Yeah, we'll put you behind the bar.
No problem. I mean, it's
bar back. Have a bar back.
I can do a bar back. I'll do a bar back. I can't make
Go get me ice. That's basically it.
They bust their ass.
Oh yeah.
They work and they are running around those places.
How much do I get paid an hour?
More. It's not hourly. It's all based on what tips you make.
Okay, but we share them together.
Not the same amount.
Oh,
no.
why? Can I tip myself, like to start it off?
No. I mean, it's your money, so you do whatever you want. You can do whatever you
She's
want.
like, "Can I get the money up front?"
He pays himself just to make himself excited.
Yeah,
Look at
I
this
gotta
cash
have
out of my
initiative.
pocket.
I want to have initiative. All right, I'll trade with you any day. Radio lives. I'll trade with you. And then I have to work with Jason.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be a great morning show. Two of you going back and forth.
I don't have any problems with Jason. I've said that. We just think different sometimes. That's all.
Okay.
That's.
I mean, you kind of threw something out there at the beginning of the show that I'm super curious about, about what management told you to stop talking about.
Oh, no, it didn't have anything to do with you.
Oh, it sounded like it. That's what you made it seem like.
No.
Oh, okay.
It has nothing to do with you. You know I can't keep a secret from you.
He'll tell you in 2 minutes.
Right.
877-927-6969. If you're listening to the show, why? Why are you listening to it? It's craziness every single day. It never changes. Every single day. Me and Franny just have a debate. If you guys have an answer, let us know. Can we switch lives for a day? And I'm going to say just work lives, not personal, because I don't think I could keep Matt happy. To be honest with you. But we'll see. Just work
And I'm not Charisse. I don't want to sleep with any women.
God. Well, shot towards Sharice.
I love her. She said it out there.
Oh, yeah. I'm still hearing things Sharice said last night at Strikes. Oh, my God. People were coming up to me, and they're like, did she realize this was on? I'm like,
The
oh,
mic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, and that's why I love her. Like, and people do. She's an open book. I mean, no shame in her game.
No,
I have a lot of girlfriends like that, and I can appreciate it. Like, they're not undercover; they're out there. Like, they're saying how they are.
She says that, but she also says she's like an introvert, which I'm like,
No way. Well, I guess you can be both. You can be. I
you
think.
can be, but it's just funny, especially our lifestyle though, because we're on the radio. You know, we go out a lot, but then also sometimes we don't want to. You know, we want to get off the mic and be away.
And that is one thing with radio, and even over the weekend, last week, meeting a lot of people in the industry, I did learn from a lot of them that they are just completely, and they said it, completely different people when this mic is cracked, because they do. I mean, it's just them. They're in a room and they're talking, but you put them out in public or in any kind of situation, they're introverts.
Shy, quiet, sad.
Just
very
like
lonely,
you. Just like you.
Very lonely.
Lonely and shy.
Depressed.
But G-Man, you're an introvert sometimes. I mean, we've seen it. Here, you're just, you're this big personality, which it is you, but I've seen you out in public where you're by yourself in a corner. So you have a little mix of both.
Yeah, a lot of times if I'm out, I'm
bored.
I'm bored and I'm waiting for you to say hi to me. So I'm just
He's like, where am I going next? That's basically it.
What am I doing? I got to get out of here. No, it's true. And I'm quiet. And this is no shot. I'm bored. And I want to get out of there no matter what it is.
Well, I don't want to. Okay.
I mean,
we'll talk about it during the break.
I want to just see you. I come to see you. I don't want to share you. Then everybody else comes up, Franny. I'm like, oh, God, let me go in the corner. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We are real, by the way. We are not robots.
Not AI.
No, we are not AI. So we want to make sure you guys know. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more in the Penthouse on what is it, Tuesday? Tuesday, all day. Dom's still clean shaven. Did you take a shower today, too?
Yes, I did.
Oh, my God, shower. My God. That's awesome.
Stopping for a shower. The little things here.
That's how you get success.
Oh, man.
That's how you get success. You have a little list. I have a list every day. Here's my list today. I have it. I wrote it this morning at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock this morning, I got a phone call. Then I couldn't get back to sleep, so I watched the movie Michael. It was on Star.
Oh, did you? Yeah, no, it's streaming now too. I told you it was on Amazon Prime.
It was crazy.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was very good.
Yeah, it was
a little sad.
Yeah, but I thought they did a great job,
Yeah,
and they set it up for definitely being able to make a sequel or another one.
Yeah, and his nephew did a fantastic job.
Yeah,
I mean, he really did.
I want to know more about this call from Vegas you had.
It's shenanigans.
I know if it's at 3 a.m., it's from Vegas.
Of course, yeah, that's shenanigans. This is favors and this and that. Same stuff. It never changes. What
nightclub were they trying to get into?
No. They were trying to get a marker. And
Even worse.
And they couldn't get a marker. And I'm like, I can't help you. If your credit doesn't do it, there's nothing I can do. What do you want me to
you
do?
don't have that kind of pull for a casino to give you a marker.
And he wanted me to call this one guy. I'm like, no. He goes, gee, he's on the floor. Just call him. I'm like, I'm not calling him. I said, it's 3:15, and now you got me so wind up, my feety pajamas are on backwards. I gotta call you back. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are still crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north and southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Hey, it's Franny, and most of us inherit a lot from our parents. Could be their smile, maybe their eyes, their hair color, maybe even their sense of humor. But we can also inherit parts of their health story. If heart disease or cancer has touched your family, don't ignore that. My father had cancer, so being preventative is major for me. Let it motivate you to learn more about your own health. Life Imaging's FDA-approved low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you valuable information while you still have time to act. Your best investment this August isn't a new gadget or another vacation, it's your health. So go to Life Imaging just like I did. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group, and I could talk about the millions and millions of dollars that we recover every single year for our clients. But the real question that you must be asking is, how much is your case worth? Well, guess what? You don't pay unless we win, and that's called the Shiner Free Guarantee. See, at Shiner Law Group, we handle it all, but I can't help you if you don't call. So reach out to our office today to see what your case is worth, because you deserve more.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad! 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner Free Guarantee. Just call up Shiner 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Aaron. Cloudy throughout the day with just a chance for an isolated storm inland this afternoon. High temperatures in the low to mid 90s. Another heat advisory in effect for all areas. Heat indexes will be 105 to 109 this afternoon with winds east southeast at 5 to 15.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Pulpit Chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat, it's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Don't forget, 1017, home of the Florida Gators. Oh, excuse me, home of the Miami Dolphins. 92.1, we're home of the Florida Gators, which is sponsored by Tito's Handmade Vodka. Dominic is in the house.
Hello there, Greek. Nick.
What'd you call me?
Nick.
That's a new one. That's a new one.
That's a new one. Why don't we just stick with what works? Bitch.
Okay, Georgina.
Georgina, Francis is here.
Hi.
It's time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are home tonight. They take on the Pittsburgh Pirates. They've won their last 2 games, beating the Angels. Hopefully, they can continue on. The NBA schedules came out. Opening night, the Knicks are opening up October 20th. And guess who they're playing? The Sixers.
Ding, ding, ding.
Those tickets will be insane.
Where's the game at?
That's the Square Garden. And they're also raising their banner.
Oh, wow.
So that is going to be nuts. October 20th. Only 11 days before Halloween. So trick or treat, bitches. You better start getting your tickets now. That ticket's going to be crazy.
Would you go to that game?
Would I go? Yeah. I wouldn't pay $2,000-3,000 for a ticket, but I would go. Yeah, go see LeBron and Philly. Philly's gonna smack them. I might put that bet in today. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, that first one, and usually the champs lose the first night in the NBA. Happened to the Heat a couple times when they got their, they get their rings and they do the banner, and there's so many people they got to take care of, like their family and friends, and they're distracted a lot. Not always, but usually. But that's going to be a big game. 10-20, circle your calendars now if you're going to go see the Knicks take on Philadelphia. And LeBron's first game as a Sixer.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, man, that's going to be some high drama. drama. There's no doubt about it. So excited if you're a Knicks fan, and still enjoying the fruits of the championship all summer long. You guys have been doing what you have to do. Training camp is going on, but Thursday starts regular preseason week 1. So we'll see what happens. The Dolphins do play Friday night. And Dom, let me ask you, as far as Liv, who do you think the biggest face is? DeChambeau?
Yeah.
Right?
By followers, yeah.
Yeah, he made a big comment yesterday that Liv is fine. He's not worried about it, and he's going to get his money. He just signed a new deal, and he's 100% in. We'll see what happens. I mean, again, they're saying they got backing, so we'll see if it continues, obviously, until next year. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. It's a company that will help your company get to the next level with payroll, 401k, dental, medical, all things that you need to make your company successful and your employees happy. That means a big thing. Go to their website, Decision HR. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
All right, we are going to go back in the day on August 11th. 130 years ago in 1896, a patent was issued to one Harvey Hubble for the electric light bulb socket with a handy pull chain. 107 years ago, 1919, Scottish-born steel mogul Andrew Carnegie died at the age of 83. They said he wanted to be poor when he left this world, so he sold all of his stock 19 years before he died, spent the rest of his life trying to give his money away. He got rid of, and this is 1919, well, long time ago. He got rid of $308 million, but still had $22 million left when he died.
What do you do with that? What about the last $22 million?
I'm sure it went to family.
Oh, God, I could have gave it to me. Jesus, $22 million, $300 million, 1919. That's a ton tonight.
He was a steel mogul, yeah.
I wonder if he would play Powerball.
Probably not.
Okay.
But you never know. 92 years ago, 1934, the first federal prisoners arrived to Alcatraz over there in the San Francisco Bay.
I was there. Spooky.
82 years ago, 1944, 4 members of the James Marvin Cosson family were killed when a U.S. Air Force plane accidentally dropped 3 bombs on their home. And this was in Florida.
Oh, my God.
I never heard of this before.
Me either.
And I don't know if I'm the city is Defuniak, I don't know, Springs, Florida.
Oh, man, that's bad.
Right?
Whew.
62 years ago, 1964, the Beatles movie, A Hard Day's Night, premiered in New York. It opened a month earlier in the UK. 42 years ago, 1984, during a sound check for his weekly radio.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Listen, he did. President Reagan joked, "My fellow Americans, I am pleased to tell you that I just signed legislation that would outlaw Russia forever. We begin bombing in 5 minutes." That was his air check, and people were like, what's going on? By the way, I'm surprised you didn't say anything to Congresswoman Louis Frankel, who was out there, G-Man. I know you want to get in politics.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to say anything to anybody. I don't want to get in trouble.
Did you even know it was her?
That was the call he got last night from management. Hey, we have people coming in. Shut up.
Yep.
They said be quiet.
We have our congresswoman going to be here. 32 years ago, 1994, horror legend Peter Cushing, better known to some people as the Grand Moff Tarkin in Star Wars, died of prostate cancer at the age of 81. Another reminder, guys, please have your prostate checked. 29 years ago, 1997, the Backstreet Boys released their second album, Backstreet's Back. By the way, they just signed on for more shows at the Sphere, including they're going to be doing New Year's Eve.
Oh, God.
At the Sphere.
In Vegas, you and me? Franny, you down or
the
not?
Backstreet Boys. I don't want to crash in on your date.
Oh.
No, it'd be fun. 27 years ago, 1999, Kiss received their star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Don was there.
24 years ago, 2002, Jason Priestley. You may remember him from 90210. He was a race car driver, too. And he crashed his race car into a retaining wall at 180 miles per hour during practice for the Indy Racing Infinity Pro Series at the Kentucky Speedway. They said he broke his feet, suffered a spinal fracture, head injury, but obviously did not die.
Thank God.
Yes. They said he claims that technically he was dead for several seconds at the hospital.
Oh, my God.
That's what he says, yeah. 17 years ago, 2009, Lady Antebellum released their song, Need You Now. You listen to lyrics. It's basically about like a little drunk dialing. Yeah, that's why you should take away people's phones when they're drunk so they don't text or call their ex. 15 years ago, 2011, Warrant's lead singer, Janie Lane, died. Or Janie Lane, died from alcohol poisoning at 47. 15 years ago, same year, the Go-Go's received their star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. And then this is very sad. 12 years ago, we lost a legend, 2014, Robin Williams. He was 63, and we know that he was struggling. They said also a form of dementia.
Yeah.
And he did take his own life. Very, very sad. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it once a show. You guys can join in and be the fourth member. As Francis would say, you could text us or call us. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe you got into a situation, know of a situation with maybe a lottery or some kind of money situation and affected people.
We got an interesting text first. Somebody said for Dom, he likes Greekowski. We want to start calling Greek that. Greekowski instead of Gronkowski. He's a Greekowski.
Okay.
And then it says, hey, Penthouse, listening from Las Vegas. Greek said money changes people. I don't think money changes people. It magnifies their personality. If you were nice before money, you'll be even nicer and more giving afterwards. If you were an a-hole before, you'll be a mega a-hole with big bucks, basically. So...
Yeah, I mean, again, when we speak about things, always put in perspective, people. It's not 100%.
Oh, of course, but I appreciate that perspective.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah, it's a nice thought. I mean, if somebody's nice, they get nicer, which is great. And if they're a DB, they become a bigger DB. I guess you could see that. And I hope they're having a good time in Las Vegas.
Yeah,
and
thank you for
enjoying it.
listening from Las Vegas.
How's that Hard Rock going up over there?
Is there a Hard Rock open now or no?
No, I'm just talking about the guitar. I'm sure it's almost getting built,
Well, I thought it was going to be open next year, right?
Yeah, I know, but it was. They were going on the top part when I was there, so I'm sure by now it's mostly
it's
full.
a long way away from being ready.
They still got to do the inside. Yeah,
I think it's late 27. That's what they're projecting.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows? I know they want to try to build a little theater behind it where the Mirage was. I think like 10,000 people for events and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. It's going to be gorgeous. I mean, everybody, that's the biggest thing people talk about when they go there. Everybody says the same thing. You can't believe how big it is. And, I guess they just didn't really realize how big it was going to be on the Strip because it's right there. You've seen it, but yeah, it's mind-boggling. But it's great for the Strip. It's another big thing, and people like it. And it'll be a good tourist attraction. There's no doubt about it. And you'll get a great view there.
Oh, yeah.
When you're up there. With all the rooms and everything. I know from what they started the amount of rooms to now they extended it, so there's going to be more rooms. But it's going to be very cool. It'll be great for at nighttime too, when you see it, just like ours. I have people a lot of times who are flying and they take pictures and they show it from their plane, which is cool.
Did you see anything about the Luxor closing down? Because I saw something about that. But then I couldn't find more stories about it.
I heard some rumors, but I don't know. A lot of times when older casinos close down, God bless you.
That was just tough. Thank you.
It's just because, they're not making the money when they once did. They'll what they do a lot of times, they keep the license because licenses are very difficult to get. And then other people come in, build on their property and go from there. And somebody else comes in and stuff like that.
They said that the rumors about it closing down have found to be fake.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
I mean, sometimes stuff gets speculated. I mean, the Circa. Did you go out to the Circa?
No, I didn't make it out there.
Yeah, that place is just unbelievable. I mean, it's right in your demo. You want to talk about pool parties?
Have you been there live as well too? You've been there in person?
No, it's only open about 2 years. I haven't been out there, but I mean, all my friends that go out there and Drew and all those guys that call into the show, they're just like unbelievable. Like you could go like a Saturday and Sunday, all day, all night, and it's crazy. They have great pool parties. They have the girls walking around, water pistols and champagne, and you're betting.
Mm-hmm.
The Circa is a sports betting casino, and then the other betting is secondary. But it's way downtown.
Gotcha.
It's down by Fremont Street. It's not by the street. It's not by the Strip. You got to go way down. But it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But my good buddy Drew Martin used to live down there, right by there. And now, obviously, he's gone. He came back to Florida, but he said it was just crazy. It's a different level down there.
Yep.
Fremont Street to the Strip. Different people, and it's more people who live there. You know what I mean? Like the original people and the local residents that go there. And they got a lot of cool things, but nobody really ever thinks about going down there because when you're on the Strip, you're like, You know what I mean? It's like the second stepchild, but it's cool. I mean, but now that he built Circa down there, you might see other places go down there in the future. We'll see what happens. Gas prices do not look like they're going to drop anytime soon, which is bad news. I saw $3.99 all over the place, and that's not good. They did tell us a couple months ago that they were going to drop, but they have not dropped.
Shockingly enough, gas was more expensive in Cleveland.
Is it really?
Yeah, I was really surprised. I was like, it's pricier here than it is
so
in South
$4?
Florida. It was over $4.
Wow.
Yeah, it was over $4 everywhere. But yeah, they're also claiming things that, going on everywhere around the world that we all understand, especially here it's everywhere, but here in the States, they're saying that the lower 48 states broke records for the hottest month, according to NOAA. They said that, which is the National Oceanic Atmospheric Administration, but temperatures averaged 76.9 degrees. All right. What? Edging out the previous record set in 36 in 2012. Several spots we know, they said, hit all-time highs. A sweeping heat wave put more than 185 million under heat alerts. When you read this 76.9, you're like, huh? Because it's 90-something, feels like 105.
Yep.
A sweeping heat wave, but we're talking average, put more than 185 million people under heat alerts, forcing cities to cancel events, including Independence Day Parade in Washington, D.C. because of the heat.
Oh, it was brutal.
And then also heavy rain, major floods, all kinds of stuff was going on. But they said, for hottest month, July, record. And then I didn't even know this was going on too, but so many things are going on. We got more, you guys, with this cyclospora. So I don't know if you heard the latest.
Salsa,
guacamole, jalapenos are now a thing. There's more bad news for Taylor Farms.
Uh-oh.
The food supplier that's been linked to that cyclospora outbreak that's caused rampant, that is what it is, explosive diarrhea issues across the country. Now 20 different food products. Before it was lettuce. We heard cilantro, a few things have been recalled by the company. But now you got salsa, guac, jalapenos have also been added to the list.
Wow.
Yep. They said so far, 10,000 people, 47 states have been affected by the outbreak.
Wow, that's a lot.
And they say they think there's 12,000 more cases that have yet to be confirmed.
Oh.
Because some people might just deal with it, not
Yeah.
say anything, not go to the doctor, even though you probably should.
Yeah. Maybe they're embarrassed.
It could be, but listen, other people are dealing with it. So if you're suffering, I would definitely
go to the doctor.
Go to the doctor, yeah.
Dom, you okay?
Okay.
Your tummy feel okay?
It seems like taco products,
Yeah, well, so Taylor Farms, I did hear, and I was like, sabotage. They're based in Mexico.
Mm.
Yeah, so at least one of their farms is. So who knows what's going on, but it feels like it's just more and more things that are getting added onto it.
That's bad news for the company because there's only so many hits you could take.
Yeah.
Then people are just going to be like, I'm not doing it. I'm not using anything, and then you're going to have a problem.
Well, and that's like, I love Mexican food. I love salsa. I love guacamole. I love all that stuff.
Like, are we supposed to stop?
Yeah, I guess we just have tacos now with just
It's
beef,
Taco Tuesday.
just
What are we supposed to do?
meat and cheese. That's it, right? Just meat and cheese.
Well, if they're telling you there's things that might be out there, you should stay away from it. I mean, it's better be safe than sorry.
Are my margaritas still safe?
Margaritas are safe.
Okay.
Yep.
Margaritas are safe.
Tequila's good.
Yeah, you're fine with that.
At least for now.
Yeah, you never know. You might hear something on the back end. Ooh, no time public.
What?
What?
What did you just say? No pun intended. Is that
got
what you meant?
Yeah. You said something else, bro.
No tuda-puda-bu.
No time to
No tuda-puda.
So you got a golfer cheating again?
Oh, yeah. This story's been going pretty viral lately. A amateur golfer got in trouble at his golf club because he cheated during a tournament. I guess they were having
I saw the story.
Yeah, they were having a member event at Wing Haven Country Club, and this guy, Zach Holland, lied about acing a hole-in-one during the tournament and offered the ball as proof of a hole-in-one to his playing partners. So what he did basically is the place was, having a hole-in-one contest during the tournament. So if you got a hole-in-one, you got extra cash. There's like a $10,000 prize.
Yeah, and he cheated.
And before the match, he was caught on camera going to the hole, putting a mark where the ball landed, and then putting the ball in the hole. He was caught on security camera just because luckily there was a maintenance shed on that hole, and it caught the angle of the guy doing this.
What a dope.
There's cameras everywhere. It's like people with races, marathon, they come in like last mile. But what I don't understand that he did it. Didn't he say, unless I read this wrong, he's retiring from golf?
No, I didn't hear that.
Oh, yeah, I thought I read that. He goes, I'm going to retire from golf. I'm sorry.
Is it because he's embarrassed?
Yeah,
like he's just taking himself out of the game?
Yeah.
And
Maybe.
That's ridiculous. And I would just assume there's cameras everywhere. I mean, you said because there was that shed there that's why. I would just assume somebody's going to bust me. This is ridiculous.
And he went as far as, so they had the first tee time. So after 3 holes, the 4th hole's the hole he did on.
Okay.
He told his guys he had a phone call to make because I think he said his mother's sick and he was expecting a call. So after the first 3 holes, he's like, guys, I'm going to go run ahead and take my tee shot and just in case this phone call comes. And so he ran.
That's the one that happened to be a hole in one.
Yes. So, of course, there was no proof of him getting the hole in one. So when they went back and they're like, oh, we actually have a camera, he was caught. And he was like,
God.
oh. And it turns out he's done this before.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
So G-Man, you are correct, but not golf in general, but he did resign from his membership at that club.
From the club, yes.
And I'm surprised, and that's why I thought they were going to take it away from him.
Yeah, I'm sure they were going to throw him out for
Yep.
cheating. Like, get the hell out.
But it's also been discovered that he's done it before.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Here's a lesson in life, Dom. You're a little bit younger than us, and it's true. Anything somebody's done, they've usually done before. And it's true in all aspects. It's not the first time he cheated. Like I said, he got away with it. And you see that with a lot of different things. It's embarrassing, obviously, and there's money on there. I don't know if they could put charges against them or if they're going to look back to other things where he got a monetary prize. They might look at that and say, hey, you won last year. You might have to give that money back. It depends how much they want to step on the gas. Because, then if they do that as a tournament, then all the other players that win are going to be pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be like, oh, we got screwed.
And I know what he did was terrible, but I don't understand why people do this because of that decision. Like, him and his family have been getting death threats.
Oh, yeah. It's gotten bad.
Yeah. Like, what? Why? I mean, the guy has obviously made a really bad decision, and he looks like a fool. But I don't know why death threats would be something that would come about because of this.
No, death threats are terrible in all aspects of life. Even we see it in college kids players. People have that. It comes from gambling. People say,
so do you think that's why?
Who knows?
There was money on him or something happened?
Maybe. I don't know.
There's always money in those little golf tournaments. There's always money on the side and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. There always is. So you never know. But there's no ever way that you should be threatening somebody's life.
No, it's so ridiculous. It really is.
And it's sad.
So Sarah, surprised you guys didn't call me out during this day in history when I was saying horror legend. She said it sounded like I said horror legend. She's like, I'm surprised Greek and Tom didn't say something. And I said horror legend. You guys like, who's that? So Sarah, thank you for always listening. And then we have, I'm not giving up my salsa and guac. I'll eat my chips and dip on the toilet. Thank you.
Oh, my
God. Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
There goes that show. Oh, my God. That's brutal. For every problem, there's usually a solution for most people. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, rocking and rolling all day with you guys. Appreciate you guys always listening to 92.1 and 101.7. Remember, we did have a winner last week, $1,000. So somebody walked away with a G note. So maybe you're to be the next one who could win a trip to Vegas in September and $1,000. Man, we just give money around here like everything. It's unbelievable the money we give. iHeart, you guys are the best. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are still crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north and southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine. and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Hayes Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no 2 cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Aaron. Sky is sunny to partly cloudy throughout the day, with just a chance for an isolated storm inland this afternoon. High temperatures in the low to mid 90s. Another heat advisory in effect for all areas. Heat indexes will be 105 to 109 this afternoon, with winds east-southeast at 5 to 15.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And comfort your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. Always appreciate you guys listening and getting involved in the show, whether you want to call us, text us, or leave a call back for Dom. We love you guys always to get involved with us. It's like a poker game. The more, the better. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
And Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for Florida Stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
I will tell you, today was really a bummer going through Florida stories.
Oh, no.
You should have got something from like years ago.
There's just like so many terrible things going on. And one I will mention, we don't have to go into details. It's all over the news, and these dogs will be up for adoption. But another terrible hoarding case in Martin County. This woman, I think they're still counting more. There were like 25 plus border collies and just terrible conditions. Horrible. I was watching yesterday local news videos. I can't even believe somebody can get to that point. This person needs to be evaluated for their mental health. This is not okay to live. Not just some, but these poor defenseless animals. And they have been trying, like this investigation with her has been going since like 2020. They just didn't have enough probable cause because they couldn't get into her house, and she has this big fence around. But the neighbors have been complaining forever. Like, not complaining, but saying those dogs need help.
Yeah.
G-Man, a dump is cleaner than her place.
It is
terrible.
Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And these poor dogs, and they're taking them out of their home. They're going to clean them up. They're going to take care of them. And hopefully they will have, I know they will. They're going to have better lives because anything is better than that. Fostering or adoption, those opportunities will be coming about very soon. But yeah, that was one of those stories that just broke my heart. Well, let's try to stick with ones that aren't so bad. This one's kind of bad. And man, I feel like alligators have been super feisty this time around. This is the third person who has basically their arm ripped off by an alligator this year.
Yep.
Basically, yep. So Good Samaritan did save this woman after a horrific attack. This Florida woman is recovering. Yeah, she lost her right arm in a terrifying alligator attack on Saturday, and this was over there, Silver River, the Springs in Ocala. Authorities say she was swimming when she spotted a nearly 10-foot gator approaching, and she tried to push it away with a paddle. So instead, the gator grabbed her arm and dragged her underwater. There was a boater there. His name is John Gamache, I believe. He heard the screams, looked upriver, saw the alligator's head, said way above the water, charging towards more swimmers, right? So he sped his boat towards a group, scaring the gator away. When he reached the woman, he said it was such a terrible injury. I'm not give you details, G-Man, but he said he was very quick. He used rope as a tourniquet to stop the bleeding, while his father helped rescue the other swimmers, including children that were in there, before rushing everyone to waiting first responders. She did survive and is recovering. after she did have to have her arm amputated. But they did find the gator. I don't know if it's the same, but they said, yeah, officers later captured and removed the 9-foot, 8-inch gator from the river. Man, I feel like we're hearing these stories way too often. And I have an update on a story. So yesterday, remember the machete versus hatchet guy?
Oh, that was a big fight, yeah.
Yeah, this is at a Publix parking lot. And they're pulling up their car and they're yelling at each other. And then they just bust out with these weapons. Everett and James were their name. Everett, 52, James, 35. Do you want to know what the fight was over?
Guess.
Tom, you have a guess?
Cigarettes.
No. It was a love interest. I'm surprised you guys didn't say that. It was a woman.
Oh, I thought they were in love.
No, it was a woman.
Oh, see again.
Detectives reported that James was the primary aggressor in the incident. While Everett was sitting in his car, James approached him and started yelling at him. And that's when this whole thing turned crazy with the machete and the hatchet. But yeah, they said the two men had been brewing over a woman that Everett is dating and James used to date. Her name, well, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so this is why. This
Wait, I want her name.
I want her name. I want to call her. She likes
you know what? It's fine. She actually identified herself. She's like, yeah, that's me. Her name is Stephanie Marshall, and she.
You guys are fighting over.
Yeah.
Let's look her up on Facebook.
But yeah, I'm surprised you guys didn't guess it was over, especially you, G-Man, over a woman.
Oh, yeah, I should have. You're
I
right.
know.
Not focused.
Yeah, so that was the update on that. And then, like I said, there's a lot of sad stories, but we'll do one that's not so sad to end it. We have another super speeder. Deputies said that they clocked Gavin Ames at 110 miles per hour in a 60 zone.
Wow, that's jail time.
And this is 12:47 in the morning. So he did pull over. I mean, he didn't make him chase him too far. But when they asked him, hey, why are you driving so fast? There's body cam video that shows him telling deputies that he was on his way to his cheating girlfriend's house. The deputy instructed him to step out of his car, place his hands behind his back, and handcuffed him. So they didn't feel bad because his girlfriend was cheating on him and he was going there.
He was going to catch her, right? That's what he was saying.
He said he was on his way to his cheating girlfriend's house. They asked him, hey, are you aware of this law making driving more than 50 miles over the hour? They said over the limit, an arrestable offense before informing him that he was under arrest. And he didn't understand. He said, I'm in shock right now. I'm in the back of a cop car.
You're doing 110 miles
at 1 o'clock in the morning to catch my cheating girlfriend.
Of course, yeah.
And he goes, and now I have to go get bailed out by her.
That's what she says.
He didn't have anybody else to bail him out. He was like, this is all caught on cam. He's like, now I have to have her bail me out.
Well, how's she going to bail you out if she's cheating on you?
Well,
she's got things going on. She's probably going like, I'm cheating tonight. I can't bail you out.
I don't know if she bailed him out or not, but that's what he said. He was just like, I'm in shock. Now I have to have my
I hate you, but I need you.
Bail me out, yeah.
Dom, you got arrested. Who'd you call? Who would be your first call? Family?
Yeah.
Maybe you don't want to call him?
No, probably you. Maybe G-Man, come help me out.
Because nobody will say anything. And family's kind of embarring, right?
Yeah.
Depends what it is, too.
Mm-hmm.
I would bail you out no matter what. I thought in Vegas you might get in trouble. I really did. I made sure my phone was on.
Really?
Well, you never know. Actually, they're not bad. Just, it just runs through my mind. You never know. Something could happen. Push Dana White down or something like that.
Oh, God.
Dom's such a peaceful person. Like, if he got arrested for something, I don't think it would have to do anything with violence. But who knows?
He gets a couple in him. You never know.
I've seen him with a couple in him, and he doesn't turn mean.
You're so nice.
You just saw me on the golf course this past weekend.
Were you mean?
I was. Will saw a different side of me.
Oh, well,
Will was like, oh my, I never saw that side of you.
Yeah.
Me and Will were playing, and we hit our driver, and sure enough, we drive up to our ball, and the guys behind us proceed to hit right into us. And I turn around, I just start yelling at these guys. I'm like, what the are you guys doing?
Yeah.
And they all just put their hands up like this. I go, what are you putting your hands up for? You're in the wrong right here. You're hitting your ball at us right now.
What happened?
And sure enough, they kind of just waved at us like, oh, sorry, we didn't see you. What do you mean you didn't see us? You just saw us drove off from the tee box to our ball. And
that happens a lot, though, right?
It does, but it's just like, it was blatantly they just did it. It was like, all right, come on, guys.
All right, well then I take it back.
Yeah.
At least
That
every
was it,
time,
though.
At least every time I've seen him drink, he's been nice.
I wasn't even drinking.
Oh.
I wasn't even drinking.
So he's a nice drunk person, a sober mean person.
Yeah. This guy just hit it. But I had a ball land, I would say, within 10 feet of me. So, you know, and this ball came in
So
flying.
you could have gotten hit. With
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
You get hit in the head. That's a problem.
Oh, yeah.
I've gotten hit by a golf ball before. It sucked.
Really?
Right in the middle of my back.
Oh,
Ouch.
wow.
Yeah.
I rather get
It was an ex-boyfriend.
Oh.
He did on purpose?
I want to say so.
Real? Why? You're so
He said he
lovable.
did it. He said he did it.
Was he? Well, how did this happen? Like, were you in front of him? He just.
We were,
grabbed it?
but yeah, I was young.
Okay.
Young. It was one of my first boyfriends when I moved down here in Florida.
Oh.
And he played golf, and I was out there, and I think, God, it was years ago. I do think we got in a fight, and so I started kind of like running, like going ahead of him.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, just get nailed. So it was totally on purpose. Like, he didn't get my head.
I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nailed right in the middle of the back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you break up with him?
Obviously.
No, she still has his number saved.
Yeah.
Come on.
We got engaged. We worked it out.
Obviously.
Wow, that's brutal. Yeah, I have heard of bad arguments on the golf course over money.
Oh, yeah.
I've
That
heard
too.
that a couple of times. This guy was telling me a story a couple of weeks ago, and it was really bad. Turned to blows. Drinking, especially when it's super hot and people are irritated. I mean, all the elements are there for a brawl. But I do hear a lot of guys talk about somebody was very slow in back of us or in front of us, and I guess that could get irritating. But is there anybody who monitors people?
Mhm.
Oh, there is?
Yep.
So is there anybody who comes up and says, hey, you're taking too much time?
Yep, you're behind pace or you're ahead of pace. and
Oh, okay.
That type of stuff.
Oh, so there is on every course?
I would say the more country clubbish ones, yeah. The public courses do have them, but they're just spread thin more.
Okay. And then you have to obviously, if they tell you, you got to listen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And they'll warn you, hey, that group in front complained that you hit into them or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I guess, but anything when you have people there, you know, situations, you got to have somebody monitoring because then people go crazy
Mhm.
and you might have more arguments. But you're lucky yours didn't get out of control. And I can see betting with people, like especially the last shot where it comes down to, ooh, and, you know, guys are irritated. But you got to be careful, like everything else. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. If you had any situations with money that you've seen or been involved in where maybe money was involved or a pool was involved, where people changed. We did talk about the Powerball, where we've heard stories with people winning lotteries, and it changed a whole group of people. Let us know. You can call us or text us, and either way, or you want to leave a call back. We appreciate that too. You guys can get involved. 877-927-6969. I was 0 for 2 yesterday in Little League games, so I'm not betting today. So
Oh, no? You don't want to hear this?
No, I don't want to hear this.
What was that final score of that New Jersey New York game?
They stopped it after 4 innings.
Yeah,
Really?
after 4
Because it
innings.
was a blowout.
Yeah, it was like 12-2. I was like, all right, G-Man, I'll take that money.
Wow.
And you
Well,
know
I'll
what?
take Pennsylvania.
No, I'm not betting today, base. I'm not betting Little League today. I'm not doing it. Yesterday was enough. I lost twice.
All right, any callers, let me know.
Yeah, if you got you guys want to jump in with Dom, give us a
Let
call.
me know. I got Pennsylvania.
So the Buffalo Bills spent $2.2 billion in a new stadium.
And it screwed over some of the viewers.
Yeah, they had a practice opened to the season ticket holders, and people are not happy. I don't understand the thing with the beams. Like, there's certain beams in there that I guess people who sit that's like old school. Like the old stadiums used to have that where there'd be beams, and if you sat behind them, you got screwed.
Yep.
Well, I think there's an insurance commercial about that where the guy's stuck behind and he trades
But the
seats.
new stadiums are not supposed to have any of that. That was a big thing at the old Yankee Stadium. But yeah, and then the scoreboard, I guess, they think is small. The people thought the scoreboard was small, where you look up and see the play and everything like that. But they spent $2.2 billion, and a lot of fans came away not happy about it and were very vocal.
There's a lot of seats that you can't see the whole field.
Yeah.
That you see half of the field only.
Yeah.
Or there's a glass panel in the way of seeing the rest of the field so that you can't, there'll probably be people standing there so you won't see the whole field. You
I don't
only see a
understand
quarter.
any of this. You're spending $2.2 billion. You know how much money that is? I mean, it's crazy. There should be one iota thing wrong, and it took a long time to make it.
Mm-hmm.
But so the fans came in, and the Buffalo Bills and the organization thought it was going to be a good thing. Like everybody come out here raving and blah, blah, blah. But they destroyed it. I mean, they really did. And it rained too. They've been saying, like, why didn't they put a dome on for the amount of money they spent? They could have just put a dome on because now they'll never get a Super Bowl. But, yeah, the fans were not happy in Buffalo at all about it. They let the Bills know it, and they went on social media, which is a terrible thing because now everybody thinks that. But I can't understand the whole thing of division, you know, where, like you said, I read the article where people said, I can't see certain parts of the field. How is that possible? I mean, that's 101, make it a stadium. You got to be able to see the field. So I don't think they could correct it. Obviously, they can't take down the beams.
Yeah, I didn't really see, because I saw multiple photos of different seats that had issues. And I didn't see one that had, like, you know, your typical beam right in the middle.
Yeah.
But I saw lots that had, you know, like I said, either a panel of glass panel that's blocking, or a staircase that's on the side that's blocking your view.
And that's what they were saying. Most people, yes, it was the staircases, and I guess they do have. It's a combination of what you were saying, Dom. And it was one woman in particular who went in, and she was told, she was like, I'm buying season tickets. I don't want obstructed views because I've seen what it was going to look like, and they're like, oh, don't worry, those are just renderings. There's no going to be any obstructed views, and she said it was. And so the stair railings have glass attached to them.
Yep.
And so, and they're like 3 feet tall, is what. And she said, well, I have an obstructed view. She was like, this is not what you guys guaranteed me.
Yeah, I want my money back. That's what ends up happening. People
And they're not perfect glass either. They're a little opaque so that you can't see perfectly through it.
Yep.
So that, you know, it's not like you could see right through. And then there's going to be people standing in front of those railings anyway. So
yeah, I mean, they messed up. Whoever designed it obviously missed a point. Even when they had the walkthroughs and they're going through all that, they should have been able to pick up on that and say, all right, look, this is some views that are not going to be perfect. And we got to explain this. Now, they give it to you at a different price, maybe, or something like that, but you're not going to be happy as a fan. First of all, you're freezing your ass off in Buffalo from October on, and you don't want to go to a game and not be able to see certain spots of the field, and then you got to look up and watch it, and it's a small screen too. So I am surprised about it. We'll see what happens. I don't know if they'll be able to correct it. I'm sure they're going to try. They got about 2-3 weeks to do it. I think their first home game is week 2. I'm not 100% sure on the Bills' schedule, but yeah, not a good thing when you have an opening day of a new stadium.
But I think the reason why they didn't do dome is from feedback from the fans, right? They embrace that traditional cold weather kind of football, and they, like most, it's a home field advantage for them.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I understand. But a Super Bowl is a big thing, and they wanted to get one in Buffalo. But again, that's the owner, and they decide, the team.
And I think this design helps keep the fans covered mostly, except for a little bit, and then most of the snow is going to fall on the field.
Yeah.
Well, again, we'll see. I mean, they were talking about a lot of fans were soaking wet. The article I read because it rained. So I don't know. I mean, again, they go through this stuff. You think they would spend hours and hours checking on it.
I mean, Miami, over there, the Hard Rock, it's great. If it rains, there's some seats that you get drenched too.
Oh, yeah. And there's the one side with the sun, you get crushed.
And the
visitor side.
The seats that you get rained on are the more expensive seats.
Yeah.
The ones that are covered are the cheaper seats.
There was a point where I was there sitting in the 300 level and looking down, and I was like, but most of the people can run up to a box or whatever, but those nice expensive seats were getting drenched.
And those are, I think that's called the 72 section.
Yeah, 72 Club.
Yep, and it's true because you watch them and they got these big cushion seats and the logo.
Oh, that's on the field. The big cushion seats, though.
No, they're in the stands. They're not in the field. They're not on the field. They're first level, right?
Oh, yeah, but I'm talking like the regular 100 section even.
Yeah, but there are certain sections that you get soaked at, and it sucks. There's no doubt about it. And if you're sitting on the visitor side, forget it. You better wear 30 pounds of sunblock. Now, they've done that for years, the Dolphins, because that gives them an advantage, and it is a lot hotter. There's no doubt about it. But I wouldn't be happy if I spent that kind of money for, the special seats and the rain got on there. You would think that they would have that taken care of. But
what about Bruno Mars? You going to spend some money for Bruno Mars, G-Man?
I was invited by duty calls, and that's it.
You're going with Franny?
No, not going. Franny probably doesn't need to go. She's going with her mom.
Yeah, I don't know. I just reached out to her because I don't know if Puerto Rico's going through a water crisis right now.
Yeah.
So that's the last thing I want to bother her with.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on with Bruno Mars?
I did ask him. I said, there's 2 nights. I said, give tickets to Franny one night and me the other night because she doesn't want to go the same night. And they were like, all right, we'll see. I said, I can't guarantee it. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Which is nothing I ever said. 47142 started off with Real Radio, talking about the horrible story with the alligators in Florida, and they said alligators are naturally afraid of humans unless it's a female with eggs or young. But once you start hand feeding them, they lose their fear, and we've heard this before. Then we have a yell at drivers a few times a month. People don't pay attention to pedestrians, and if someone is about to hit me, they get screamed and cussed at. And that's from Sarah. You know, Sarah's a doll. Somebody said with my ex who I got hit with a golf ball, they said, Franny, you should have taken your 9 iron and shoved it in his ass.
Wow.
And then Greek beams run horizontally. You're referring to columns which run vertically. From your friendly architect, BJ in Boynton.
Oh, thank you, BJ. BJ's always good. He always corrects me, and that's a full-time job. There's no doubt about it.
And then we have, come on, Greek. It's Buffalo. After all the payoffs, how much money do you think they actually had to build the stadium? So there you go. And when you're talking about G-Man, and even Sarah with this drivers, or Sarah was talking about drivers not paying attention, man, if anybody saw it or witnessed it or has anything, I'm going to put it out there too. My neighbor, Jason, who is with another radio station, another company, my girlfriend told me yesterday on his way home was ran off 95 by a red convertible, like literally cut off. I'm assuming not, but I don't know, but where he had to veer off because he was cut off, and he ended up in the brush. His car, I mean, almost dead, completely just, he said he is like near death, like so grateful. He said something around him was keeping him alive, and he believes in that. Maybe his mom or whatever. He had a guardian angel. But he said it was so bad that he didn't have any control of his car, and it's because somebody cut him off in a red convertible. And so I think there was one witness so far, but they still haven't found the guy who did it. And the witness saw it was an EMT who wasn't obviously on duty, and he said, yeah, he was like, this dude completely ran you off the road.
Wow.
On 95, going the speed limit, or who knows, 65, 70.
Wow, that's
so
scary.
super, super scary. Yep.
Wasn't he just sick too? A couple of
He's
years?
been dealing with a lot.
Yeah.
This poor guy. A lot. Yeah, so
Now, was
scary
it a
situation. I
rumor?
mean, he's at work. He's okay. Everything's fine. It could have been a lot worse. But yeah, anybody who witnessed anything on 95, and I know he drives a gray Jeep vehicle, but yeah, super scary. They said all he knows it was a red convertible.
Wow.
Yep.
All right. Well, maybe somebody can help. Maybe.
And that's what, looking for witnesses, because I mean, this person just got away.
That's terrible. Don, if you get a moment, the phone's ringing. Thank you. I just ordered some good humor. That might be them. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. And you can always leave a call back for us. Whatever you guys want. We love when you guys get involved in the show in any capacity. It's like a poker game. The more the merrier. 3 is good, but 5's better. And we always appreciate you guys listening to 921 and 1017. And don't forget, we did have a winner last week on the Greek Zone for $1,000. So somebody did win, which is awesome.
I had Tommy on the phone, but I told him he's going to have to call back.
Yeah, after 2.
After 2. Oh, my God.
Love Tommy, but just from management and listeners, we may have to cut back to like 2 days a week, because we've had some conversations. So
you heard her.
And sorry, I'm not just like Tommy. It's not confirmed, but we have had managers tell us some things. So we'll let you know, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy. We'll let you know. We don't want to catch the heat. It's bad enough I got enough heat around here for things I don't know. Now I got to get blamed for Tommy? Jeez, oh my God. Tommy, we love you. Call us after 3. We'll be back. Peace.
Oh, my God.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach crash has 3 left lanes blocked and 95 North now open, but we are slow between Donald Ross Road and Indiantown Road. Traffic only getting by on that right shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories.
On our next episode, we'll share the story of the eccentric inventor who changed how Americans ate Clarence Birdseye. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's Franny, and one thing my experience at Life Imaging changed was how I think about my family. I want more holidays, more birthdays, more vacations, more ordinary Tuesday nights sitting around the dinner table and laughing with the people I love. That's why I want you to do what I did. Getting older is inevitable, but staying informed is a choice. Early detection gives you the opportunity to take control of your health before symptoms appear. If your family depends on you, give yourself the chance to be there for all the moments that still haven't happened. Be informed and go to Life Imaging for a heart scan, just like I did. And now I am doing something to take care of my health. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan.
And doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hazer Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call them at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now from $699 with exclusive student pricing from $599. Find PCs built for you at Dell.com/deals.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Novartis. Hesley Rivera claimed her second straight U.S. gymnastics title Sunday, making her the first woman not named Simone Biles to win back-to-back national titles since Jordan Weber in 2011 and 2012. Next up for Rivera and other top finishers is selection camp in September, after which the U.S. roster for World Championships will be named. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Pull up a chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat. It's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Appreciate you guys tuning into Real Radio all the time, 7 days a week. Oh, actually 5. You guys do a good job. We appreciate it. You also can give us callbacks, which we love. Dominic is here.
Hello.
2-0 in Little League play.
I won Pennsylvania too. Look at that.
What's the score?
3-0.
Well, I didn't want to bet today. I lost yesterday, two games, and I couldn't sleep last night. It's killing me.
That's what caused you not to sleep.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the schedule is out for the Knicks. They will open up 10-20, October 20th. And Trick or Treat, they'll be playing the Philadelphia 76ers. LeBron's first game at the Garden. Those tickets will be insane price. I don't know if they'll be as high as the finals, but they will be up there. There's no doubt about it. Marlins take on the Pirates. They've won 2 in a row as they beat the Angels. And the Miami Dolphins, we get their first look at the new Dolphins with a new coach, new GM, and a new quarterback this Friday night as they are on Washington, their first preseason game of the year. There are 3 games now in preseason and then the regular season of 17. And the Miami Dolphins do open up with the Raiders in Vegas. And you can hear all the action on 101.7. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to our website today, decisionhr.com. More information about their company and how their company can help your company with all benefits for employees. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, you just mentioned opening day for the NBA, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you see the schedule for Christmas Day?
No.
All right, so Hard Rock Bet just posted this on their Instagram. So on Christmas Day, you wake up, right? You open presents.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Spurs versus the Knicks at 12 o'clock. Then you have the Packers versus the Bears at 1 p.m. Then you have the Heat versus the Celtics at 2:30. You have the Bills versus the Broncos at 4:30.
Wow.
You have the Sixers versus the Lakers at 5. You have the Thunder versus the Wolves at 8 p.m. You have the Rams versus the Seahawks at 8:15. You have the Nuggets versus the Warriors at 10:30. And it looks like Santa came through on Christmas Day because you got a lot of good games on Christmas Day.
So basically what you're saying is say goodbye to Daddy on Christmas
Yes.
Day. You're like,
I mean,
enjoy Christmas Eve.
Yeah, it's a shame that they do this now. For years, there was no NFL. Like 30 years, the NFL never played on Sunday. And it really started, there was a playoff game with the Chiefs and the Dolphins years ago. And the game went so long, people flipped out on Christmas Day. So the NFL stepped away from Christmas Day. Then the NBA took over, I think, late 90s, 2000s. Then the NFL just smacked them back a couple years ago and go, you know what? We're coming back in. And they crush them.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ratings for the NBA, it's not.
Well, yeah, because a lot of those games you're talking about are overlapping. So between the NBA and NFL.
Football. It is sad for family. I mean, because, you know, with the way people are today in betting, it's good for somebody like me who has no family or no friends because you got something to do.
Well, I mean, like you said, normal families are going to be watching it and stuff like that and betting, but also it'd be nice. And listen, these guys are getting paid millions, so it is what it is. But to have Christmas off too. to, like most people do.
Yeah.
But it is a business, and they know that they're making a lot of money. And speaking of money, we got a text at 47142, and they said that the season tickets went up for the Bills. So they're pricing out a lot of the regular season ticket holders that were there for years and years.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with all that is the same thing you always hear at every event and everything else. It's still sold out. So until it affects them monetarily, we talk about it every day. I mean, you never turn on a TV for any of these big events or for World Cup, which we just got through and everybody was going crazy with the prices, or concerts or anything else, where you turn around and you say, wow, look at section 122. There's nobody there. It doesn't happen. It never does. UFC, I mean, people just keep buying them.
The only time I did that, I was out to eat Sunday for lunch, and I looked up and the Marlins were playing at home.
Yeah, the Marlins don't count. The Marlins, I mean.
It was so empty. I was like, oh, my goodness.
Yeah, the Marlins don't count.
I'm just messing around with the Marlins.
Yeah, the Marlins, unfortunately, it's a shame. They'll never draw down there. They just don't.
Unless Scotland is going to be here visiting.
Yeah.
Then that's when they were sold out.
They were sold out for the World Baseball when that's here. They sell it every night for that.
Well, the stadium, but I'm talking about the Marlins itself. Like when Scotland was here for the World Cup, they all went to a Marlins game.
Yeah, they helped out. Like 20,000 people. It's a shame. The Marlins just don't draw, even when they were winning. They'll get decent crowds for New York teams, Philadelphia and Boston and Yankees, but they just don't. There's so many empty seats.
So I don't know if you guys saw this. Speaking of Florida, it looks like flying cars could soon become part of, at least for now, Central Florida skyline. So our Governor DeSantis announced that the cars could start operating in the region by the end of the year.
Heard this.
And these are going to be, these air taxis. The plan focuses on electric and hybrid air taxis that will take off, land vertically, potentially offering a new way to get around, because we know I-4 is always a nightmare. It doesn't matter if it was 10 years ago or now. I feel like there's constant construction on I-4 and there's always traffic. So they said before it all happens, the officials still have to work out, there's questions about safety, infrastructure, regulation, cost, all this stuff, because I'm sure it's going to be a pretty penny. And there's going to be a lot of test runs. So they spoke to the SunTrax facility, DeSantis who designed, and they said to research and test for traffic issues, which is going to be really interesting to see that. I mean, can you imagine? That's Jetsons kind of stuff. And we thought that we were going to be having flying cars years ago, right? And now it's going to happen. Would you be one of the first to hop in one of those air taxis?
Absolutely not.
Or are you going to let it go for a few years to make sure that it's safe?
I would never want to take it. I just wouldn't.
See, I would after a bit. How about you, Dan?
I would probably after a year and testing and all that.
Yeah. Like I think a year is a good amount, right? Everything's safe. You don't hear about any crazy accidents or anything like that.
The no one driving you taxis.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was
in Miami.
In Miami, there's always an issue with the Waymos, and I haven't been in one. I know some people have, and they say it's great. But there was basically a Waymo standoff. They were at an intersection, and they were just for like 2 minutes.
Stuck looking at each other?
Yeah, they were looking at each other, couldn't figure out who to go first. So finally, one ended up making a right turn, and there's people around, witnesses, and they just start clapping.
Good job.
Yeah, but they were having a standoff because they couldn't figure out which one was going to go first.
Yeah, I did hear this morning on WJNO. Brian Mudd was talking about it, and they had the some sound from the governor. And he said, hey, we don't have to worry about our roads. We got these coming. He was tongue-in-cheek. But, this is something that he says he wants to achieve and do in Florida. I mean, again, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't feel safe. But you never know. I would never get one of those cars either without a driver. I would just be like, what the hell's going on? But everybody's different. If you went through it, you did it, you might be like, I feel really safe. My buddy Buddha was in San Francisco. He said they're all over the city. So there are certain cities, like if there's no other transportation, you don't have a choice.
They even have them in Vegas. Yeah. I saw them there.
Yeah, Vegas. Oh, God. I just can't imagine that. I mean, the Strip is so crazy as it is. I mean, if you've ever been stuck on a Strip or a cab, oh, God, and you're just stuck. And it's so friggin' hot out, you don't want to walk because one time you walk to wherever you're going, you're soaking wet. We've all been in that situation if you've been in Vegas. So, but it's, it's the way of the times. And I'm sure it's going to happen sooner than later.
Do you think they'll ever have in New York? Or is it just too crazy, the driving in New York?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm surprised they don't already, because normally they put them out in those big metropolitan cities
right
first.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised.
I don't know if it would be in New York or not. Who the hell knows? Who do you have, Dom?
I have Dan on the phone.
Dan, good afternoon. Welcome to the program. Thank you for tuning in.
Afternoon, gang. Happy Tuesday. Couple quick things. Franny, I think he probably threw the ball at you. He hit you right in the back.
I don't know, man. That thing hit me hard, and he had pretty scrawny arms, so I got pelted.
I got golfers. Yeah,
I got pelted pretty hard.
He was a golfer, so he knew how to hit you.
Yeah.
And Dom, when they do that, you turn around, you hit that ball right back at him.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
And then hit another one, and then another one.
Yep. I totally hear you.
That's crazy. I love Buffalo messed up their stadium. That makes me happy. when they redid our Dolphin stadium, seats got changed, seats got moved. You know, when you're season ticket holders, you weren't promised the same seat. But like Frank said, there's not a bad seat in that place. You can see the whole field everywhere.
Very true.
Yeah. I mean, when it changes and they go to a new stadium, they do it with every stadium. Yankee Stadium did the same thing. You're getting the same seats, and it's not the same. It's just not.
And that's, Joe Robb, he built that thing with his money. He didn't get no money from the state. He didn't get no money. Well, he did it on Indio burial ground.
But Stephen Ross, too, he put up $400 million of his own money. He did. Got to give him credit for that.
Oh, 100%. Ross put so much money into that. But that stadium's beautiful.
It is.
It's beautiful. All right, guys, that's all I got. Have a good day. Greek, don't bet Little League Baseball.
He's not today because of the losses yesterday, but who knows?
Pennsylvania up 8-0.
The Hall of Fame game on that last play.
Oh, so did I.
Arizona in the over.
Oh, yeah. I only do it with Dom because we're a team and we like to do team activities. So we bet together.
No, you're a degenerate, like I am. You're a degenerate.
The word degenerate is not a good word. I use the word juice, just like action. I mean, it's not degenerate. I find degenerate to be offensive and hurtful. And it's nasty to all my Greek relatives. So I say I just like the action. And the betting on a Little League, that's just more for me and Dom because we're a team and we like to, it's like a common denominator. Yeah, I mean, we're betting $5. He did take it from me twice though, so it was $10. So I said today I'm not coming back today. I'll wait it down. I'll bet Thursday. Thanks, bro.
You guys have a good day.
God bless.
Tommy, remember after 3. Tommy after 3.
Oh yeah, we got it.
47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, Greek, I saw a stat that of the top 100 TV programs viewed in 2025, the NFL had 83 of those programs.
They usually do.
In the U.S.
Yep. I'm not surprised. Yeah, and sometimes it's even higher than that. It's crazy. But that's live TV. I mean, that's what you got to realize that. And there isn't much live anymore. I mean, there really isn't when you think about TV. It's just not there. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you like. And if you have any stories with money where maybe you got involved with people and you got into some kind of a pool or some kind of a betting thing and it didn't work out or there was an issue, let us know about that. Also, if you ever had an issue on the golf course like Dom did, Dom also didn't tell you that he didn't have pants on, so that's why the guys were behind him were a little upset.
Oh,
so
I had shorts on.
They were like, "Oh God, what's going on?" The average amount of money that people spend on sunglasses. What do you think that amount is? Average amount
on sunglasses, like just one pair?
Yeah, one pair. Not in their lifetime.
No, okay, just one pair of sunglasses. I don't know. I'm gonna give it average person. Let's say like $85.
They said 30 to 50.
I was going to say 30. I was going to go way lower.
Yeah, 30 to 50 is about the average.
I feel like you just see everybody with Ray-Bans these days. Like that is the one pair, and those are over $100.
Yeah, they said the average. They also said the sunglass industry, $8 billion is spent on it yearly in U.S. That's a ton of money. $8 billion. Whew. And most people have more than one pair of sunglasses. Sunglasses, I think, are like lighters. The more expensive they are, better chance you're going to lose them. I've lost some expensive pairs, and I was just sick about it. And then the bad pairs that are inexpensive, you never lose. Just like a lighter. If you're, a cigar smoker, you know what? Good lighters, you lose. Bad lighters, you don't. A couple of years ago, I bought these lighters my buddy gave me on Amazon. They're $5. Little silver ones. I still got them. Never lost them. Good ones I got, I always lost.
I don't even know. There's a lot of lighter thieves out there. I mean, you don't see it that often because people don't smoke cigarettes and that's everywhere. I mean, Matt used to smoke years ago and while we were together, and I saw in one of his drawers, it was just a Ziploc bag full of lighters. And I was like, where are these? He was like, I accidentally took them. I was like, how do you accidentally? He's like, I don't know, out with friends. They would grab it. I was like, you have so many. Why do you have to steal more?
He wasn't stealing them. It wasn't his intent to steal them. He just took them.
But he did, technically. Yes.
No, it's true. Sunglasses, good ones, you'll lose or break or drop or forget. Inexpensive ones, you just don't.
Franny, that's his hidden Bic collection, okay?
Oh, 100%. We're all Bics. It was crazy. I was like, why do you have so many? But I can see that. How many pairs do you think you have, G-Man?
Now? I don't know.
A ridiculous number.
I don't know, I guess. 60?
Yeah, it's a lot of sunglasses.
65?
I might have.
I think I got like 9 pairs in my office.
I think I have 4 or 5.
Okay.
And 3 of them are from the station, and they're the throwaway ones.
Yeah. I got like 3 in my car, and those are the cheapos, just in case backup. I'm driving and I don't have any. I would probably say
20.
No, yeah, I probably have like more. I have more than 20.
Oh, good.
I have 30, but a lot, like you said, freebies that I've gotten, either from the station or events I've been at.
And
that I hold on to, and those are the same thing, like for boating days or places that I don't want to bring my nice sunglasses.
Yeah, and that's smart.
And I just hold on to a lot of them. Yeah,
You think you have more sunglasses or sneakers?
more sneakers.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but it just seems like ones you don't spend a lot of money, you'll have. Good ones, I've lost a couple of good pairs, and I was like sick.
Oh, I was on, but like basically probation for sunglasses because I lost a couple. My sister gave me a pair of Ray-Bans, lost them in a matter of 5 minutes at Sunfest. Just left them on the bar and walked away. And I was like, oh. And then and then I also got a nice pair from Matt that same year. And then I lost them 2 weeks later. So he was like, you obviously can't keep nice stuff. And so he didn't buy me. He put me on sunglass probation and did not get me any nice sunglasses until I could prove myself for a year that I couldn't. With the ones I already had, that I could keep them. And you know what? You give me a challenge, I will accept that challenge, and I did, and I did not lose any of my sunglasses. So now I can have nice things again.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you. Now I can have nice
Hi,
things.
my name's Franny. I had a problem.
I had to have Jeeps, but now I have no. But I tend to like the most crazy pair that I got recently were the Meta glasses. But other than that, that's the most I've ever spent.
They were like $500, right?
On sunglasses ever.
Do you wear them a lot?
shopping.
Huh?
Do you wear them a lot?
I wear them. Yeah, I wear them often. Yeah.
Now, do you?
I wear them like so. Where we were at this past weekend, when I do events, even like bartending, it's really cool to have them because I can do like this point of view kind of aspect of it. And I can listen to music too.
Now,
So if I'm bored, I'll just be like, hey, Meta, play music. And I just drown out everything that's going on.
Gee, she wears them in studio with you. You just haven't noticed.
I wouldn't blame her. So you can take videos with them too?
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Has anybody ever asked you when you had them on, like, are those Meta glasses? No, they don't even know.
I'm just like, here, these are so cool. I'm the first one to be like, try these on.
That's cool.
Yeah.
500, that's a nice piece of change.
G-Man, do you have more sunglasses or baseball hats? Or just hats in general?
It's got to be baseball hats.
Yeah, I must have 200 hats.
Right? I was like, it's got to be.
Yeah,
because I have probably 100 baseball hats.
Yeah, just get them over the years, this and that. The one I have on today is a gift from somebody.
I've gone through, like, I don't know if you, but I have cleared out so many.
Yeah.
And given them away, or my sister has been wanting them too. So I've given her a bunch of hats for running and stuff like that. But yeah, I have a huge
just like you do
hat
now.
collection.
When you go to UFC, I used to always buy a T-shirt or a hat. Every event I went to, I'd want. I stopped now because it's just ridiculous. But yeah, you just get them. You wear them, whatever, toss them, wear them twice, and have them. Probably 200. I mean, just for likes and giggles. There's a couple that I'll wear, like sponsors. I'll wear Tito's. I'll wear New York Prime a lot. People who put money in my pocket, I promote the G-Force, stuff like that. But yeah, there's just, you get them too. Just like I said, there's certain things, sunglasses, everybody goes through it. Lighters, you know what I mean, that you might have. I had a very nice lighter somebody bought me last year, and it was a very high-end lighter, and I took it out of the box and I leave it home. I won't take it out because I know I'm going to lose it, and it was very expensive. And he saw me the other day, and he's like, you don't have my lighter? I said, I don't bring it out. I said, I keep it at my house. I said, when I get home tonight, I'll take a picture of it and send it to you. And I did, because he thought I lost it and I just wasn't having it. But I know if I bring it out, I'm going to lose it. There's no way I'm going to keep it.
Or somebody's going to steal it, right?
Yeah.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody has prescription military grade sunglasses. They said they cost a few $100. But if they get shot in the face, their eyes will be okay. So
that's
there's a
worth it.
plus.
That's
That's a
worth
plus on having military grade sunglasses. And then I have a question for Greek. I want his real opinion on Aaron Rodgers' wife. And is this going to start becoming a thing like the presidential election November surprise? Meaning, will TMZ drop something opening day or something crazy like that? And could that start becoming a thing where teams pull dirt on in conference rivals? Like the Vrabel thing could have been a major thing the opening day. And does the NFL really start getting ahead of it? We know the league is a beast.
You know, with Rodgers, I'm 50-50 on it. I really am. There's days I go, this thing is all fake. But then there's times where I feel like he's setting it up where he will never see anybody. He keeps saying, like, when I'm done playing, you're never going to see me again. You're never going to hear from me again. Nobody's going to know where I am. So he might just go off into the sunset. But then he brings the heat on himself because he keeps talking about her. Like, my wife made me make amends with my family. My wife said that I could play one more year. So when you do that, you put so much intrigue in people wanting to know who she is. It would be a total embarrassment if it's not true. I mean, it really would be. And then, you know, a couple of weeks ago when he really went after the 4-letter network and Fauci, I mean, people really will come after him. I think no matter what. So I don't know. I'm 50-50. Some days I believe he does have somebody, and then there's days I go, it's not true. Because you know the way the cameras are and the media and TMZ, like you could just follow him home. I mean, it's not that hard to follow these guys from the complex. Like, where's he going? And there's got to be somebody there, if it's true.
I mean, did you see the recent video of Britney Spears?
Yeah.
Like, it's gone bad, but somehow she hired someone, like a maid, and the maid ended up giving out the film to paparazzi or something like that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like, I'm surprised that hasn't happened with Aaron Rodgers on that. Someone that's gone to the house, you know, there's actually no one there, or there is someone there, you know?
And maybe he's at private where he just doesn't have staff like that. Who knows?
And you would think we're Britney, but knowing the way she
So
is.
I don't know what happened because the latest videos I've seen of her is just dancing again and being crazy.
Dom
And
said it.
one story about Botox, and she was, saying that her eye was really droopy for months, and she was upset about it. Still not okay. But this is a recent thing that happened that she posted?
Yeah, another recent video, but
No, she didn't post it.
she didn't post it.
Oh, okay.
It was, I believe, sold from the supposed maid that was actually a media person trying to get the content.
And what was the video of?
It was Britney dancing on the floor, like,
okay.
but not like it was more like Britney crazy dancing, not like
I feel like
good
she's
dancing.
always crazy dancing.
Yeah.
Like I feel like she puts that content out there too. The content she puts out of her dancing is that kind of dancing.
Because usually when anybody's, is working with the stars, they have to sign stuff. And probably
NDA always.
Yeah, probably Britney doesn't even have that. I don't even know who the hell she has left working for her. She probably just hired somebody. Somebody's like, "Oh, I got videos of Britney. You want it?" And they're like, "Yeah."
But it's like blatant. It looks like it's blatantly taken. So it's like, how does she not like call this? What do you do? You feeling like what are you sending that video? Like it's just like.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I
She
almost
puts
feel
it
like
out
she's
there.
making up that story too.
Yeah.
She's off the deep end.
Yeah, she's not okay.
She's really-
Unfortunately, which is
Yeah.
really sad.
It's a shame. I mean, you see a lot of these big stars have a lot of issues. It's a
Because
shame.
she's accusing secret paparazzi.
Yeah.
So
But I'm
maybe
surprised
all made up.
that secret paparazzi has not somehow TMZ has not somehow gotten footage of this lady Britney.
But that's the thing. Like they would have to have had her phone because she's dancing to her phone as she always does, or some kind of video
Yeah.
camera. So yeah, I don't know.
The Rodgers thing, more and more people are going to be intrigued by it. You know what I mean? The more and more he brings it out and says it. I mean, he started the whole thing from day one last year when he wore a wedding band.
Mhm.
If he didn't wear a wedding band, nobody would ask him. And they did ask him, "Roger, did you get married?" And he was like, "Yes." Now, if he don't wear one, nobody would ask him that, right? I mean, obviously. You walked in with a wedding band, I would ask you, "Did you get married?" Common sense. So he brings it upon himself, but I also think there's a part of him where he likes to break everybody's stones that he could be doing it. It could be a big holy. I don't know. It's definitely out there. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts and the second half of the Penthouse. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach crash has 3 left lanes blocked and 95 North now open, but we are slow between Donald Ross Road and Indian Town Road. Traffic only getting by on that right shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Blizzard Double Flip Deal at Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents only when you order on the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Looking for reliable information about medical marijuana? Florida A&M University's Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, MARY, helps Floridians make informed decisions through trusted research, educational resources, community programs, and expert guidance. MARY is dedicated to educating Floridians about medical marijuana and the potential consequences of unlawful use. Learn the facts, ask questions, make informed choices. Visit mmeri.famu.edu to explore free resources and discover more. MARY, educate, learn, talk.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Alex Bry with CBS 12 News. It's a toasty Tuesday on tap, that's for sure, with another heat advisory in place until later on this evening. This is going to be for all counties here in southeast Florida. Feels like temperatures up to 105, maybe even as high as 110 this afternoon. That is, unless you're farther inland and you have the chance of catching a shower or storm to pull those numbers down.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. We mean business.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
10 million people Monday without electricity after Cuba's national power grid collapsed. Michael Kastner reports.
A sudden island-wide blackout followed a severe regional outage that had already crippled Havana and Matanzas. Jose Diaz-Bayard with more.
Independent journalist Boris Gonzalez Arenas says it's hard to imagine conditions worse than the ones we have today. As conditions in Cuba decline, repression has been on the rise.
Emergency crews blame critical fuel shortages and deteriorated infrastructure.
The head of the Federal Reserve thinks the central bank may be meeting too often, and he says that could be a problem.
The Fed's new chair, Kevin Warsh, is considering a reduction in the number of open market committee meetings. That's the group that determines what happens to interest rates. He may cut the current schedule from 8 meetings a year down to 5 or 6. Some experts feel the markets now pay too much attention to minor data shifts, and fewer meetings could fix that. Any change isn't likely to take effect until next year at the earliest. I'm Daria Albinger.
California's minimum wage will be increasing to $17.40 an hour. Governor Gavin Newsom says the annual inflation adjustment will kick in January 1st, 2027. This will be the highest statewide minimum wage in the nation. It also will be nearly 2.5 times the federal minimum wage of $7.25 an hour, and many people escaping the heat with the free AC in a movie theater. Spider-Man Brand New Day raked in $355 million.
It was the second biggest opening weekend in box office history, with Brand New Day bringing in $927 million globally. It comes as data reveals movies are making a rebound, with attendance for this summer's showings in line with those of 2019.
People are looking for, what was before social media, going out and connecting again. You're starting to see that more.
So it's good to see people getting off the couch, getting away from their phones, and going to the movies.
I'm Monica Nelson with your consumer and business news.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Don't forget, we are the home of the Gators. And this year, the Gators football is sponsored by Tito's Handmade Vodka and Tito's Seltzer. Excited about that? Before you know it, it'll be Gator time. And they do open up against FAU Owls. When you say the Owls, you have to say one thing. They're laying 24.5. Ooh, that's a lot of points. It's a Saturday night. I believe it's September 5th. Tom, would you be up for going to that game in Gainesville?
In Gainesville? No, thank you.
Yeah, that's a far route.
Yeah, right, if it was in Boca.
Yeah, if you were like, oh, Boca, sure.
Right.
And Franny, you're going to be doing stuff at FAU this year, right?
I am, yeah.
All right, so we'll give people information about that. And you'll be able to check out Franny and check out the FAU Owls. Beautiful stadium, by the way. You've been there, right?
Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll crash one of Franny's little parties down there.
Oh, you're not crashing it. It's going to be open.
Yeah, it's open. So we could just...
Well, Gina will be crashing it.
No, I've been at that stadium. It's beautiful. It really is. They've done it. That campus is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And every year they keep adding to it, doing a lot of nice things to the campus right on Glades. It's cool. That's where they have the Boca Bowl. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey there.
And we're going to do some Florida stories.
Nope.
Fun facts.
Fun facts. All right. What'd you say?
I don't even know. What did you just say?
I said Creek Trifecta.
Okay. So we're going to base them on today, August 11th, which is annual medical checkup day. You guys get your annual medical checkup this year?
Yes, I do.
All right,
Twice
good.
a year ago.
Dom,
He doesn't. He's too young. He's not worried.
What do you mean he's too young? He's in his 30s. There's no such thing as being too young.
I think he should go, but I'm just telling you, I'm not yelling at
I
him.
know, but you said he's too young. No such thing. He's
Yeah,
in his 30s.
go get checked.
Go to the doctor.
Or find a girl to play doctor
I'm
with.
telling you, I mean, I'm not going to tell, but if something happened to somebody because they never went to the doctor and they were young too, so go to the doctor.
Okay.
All right, good.
And if something happens, make sure it's the weekend so we can get somebody by Monday.
Yes, Penthouse Mom. I will go to the doctor.
Okay, good.
She cares about you. That's
It's yeah. I think you should go to the doctor, even if you're not like just for your annual checkup, blood work, all that stuff. All right, it's National Panini Day.
What's that?
A panini?
Oh, it's fruit? Is that fruit?
No,
Bread?
it's a sandwich.
Oh, okay.
It's a crust.
Oh, okay.
Panini. It is Play in the Sand Day.
What are you doing later?
Not playing in the sand. It is.
Oh, so hot today. Oh, my God. Can you imagine putting your foot on the sand today?
I'm not looking forward to training tonight. Like she sent out a thing because there's training at 10:30 for the High Rocks and there's one at 1:30. Obviously, I can't make those.
Oh, you can make the 1:30.
Obviously, I can't make those because I'm working, so I have to go to later one. But it's still hot, and she put out like, please everybody drink your electrolytes. Just there's a heat advisory out.
Wow. So
we do a lot of running outside.
10:30 at night it is?
No, during the day, 10:30, 1:30 during the day. Those are the ones I can't make, obviously.
Oh, okay.
So for the ones who are going then, yeah, drink up. Electrolytes, not alcohol. Son and Daughter Day. That's cute.
Yes.
And what we're going to talk about, it's Hip Hop Day.
Ooh.
By the way, they're picking the right jury, I think, for that Tupac shit. That's so weird for the Tupac Shakur case. I'm like, whoa, time warp.
How many years has that been?
Yeah. So we can get into details about that. But yeah, today is Hip Hop Day. So I got some fun facts about hip hop. And hopefully these are new to you because I like to put out some information you guys never heard. They said hip hop has a birthday, which is today, the date most commonly recognized as the birth of hip hop, August 11th, 1973. DJ Kool Herc hosted a back to school party in the Bronx where he experimented with extending the instrumental breaks in funk and soul records. And there, they said, became hip hop. So they said DJ Kool Herc was actually from the Bronx. They said he was born in Jamaica, moved to the Bronx as a child, but his Jamaican musical background helped him influence that sound and technique that he brought to his parties that then became hip hop.
Wasn't the first hit by Sugar Hill Gang?
That's what they claim.
Right? Like first
like
top
first
10?
rap, yeah.
Top 10?
The word hip hop wasn't originally the name of the movement. The term became associated with the culture after it was used by artists and writers in the late 70s. One of the most credited and popularized phrase was, at the time, Africa Bambaataa. Yep, although the exact origin of the term is debated. Said hip hop's most important instrument wasn't an instrument at all. You won't know what it was? What do you think?
Turntable?
Nice job, G-Man. The turntable became an instrument. DJs like Grandmaster Flash developed techniques involving cutting, scratching, mixing, manipulating records, turning recorded music into something completely new. One of the earliest commercially successful hip-hop records wasn't considered a real rap songs by some DJs, which was Rapper's Delight, right? It became a massive hit in 79, introduced to millions of people to recorded rap. But they say musicians who played the backing track weren't actually the original performers either. The song famously used a version of the groove from Sheet's Good Times.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't know.
Well, now you do.
Well, thank you. I'm glad I came to work today.
The first rap song to hit #1 on the Billboard Hot 100 was by a woman. Do you want to guess? The first rap song to hit #1 on the Billboard's Hot 100 was by a woman.
And this is the 70s?
No.
80s?
Nope.
90s?
Yep. Late 90s, in fact.
Mary J?
Nope.
Little Kim?
Nope.
Is it Missy Elliott?
It is not. But those are all good.
Queen?
Those are all good guesses.
Queen Latifah?
Nope.
Well, then I got no more. I mean, we tried. We gave four
I know
better.
you guys get. Those are all good answers.
Who was it?
But it is not correct. It was Lauryn Hill.
Damn it!
Oh my God! Quit about it. I can't. She achieved #1 Hot 100 hit as a solo artist with Doo Wop, That Thing in '98. She also became the first woman to win the Grammy for Best Rap Album.
Oh, wow.
That's
amazing. Because years ago, there was no category.
Yep.
It's amazing.
And there you go. We'll just leave it there for your fun facts.
Cool. All right, Franny's got an interesting question. We're going to ask Tom about it, see how he feels about it, because He's a little bit of a whiny bitch sometimes at work stuff.
What does that have to do with
Thanks, bitch.
Ask him, because it's pretty interesting.
So this was a study that was done, and they were asking people, would you be okay to be traded at work like athletes are? So how would you feel if you were traded at work, right? Like an athlete? What would you guys just, and I'll give you like the details with this, but yeah.
Are we talking from company to company, from department to department?
It could be from company to company. It could be, yeah.
Well, department to department, you're not really getting traded. You're still in the same company. When you get traded, like in sports, you go to a new franchise.
Like if, yeah, let's say your boss traded you to another employer, right? Who wanted your skills, basically.
Across the street. They said, oh, we want you. There's other radio groups.
And your boss like traded you and they got somebody else and they just a little swap.
Sure.
It wouldn't make you feel like, oh, my boss doesn't like me. They don't think I'm doing a good job here.
I mean,
he's like, get me out of here.
Can't be worse.
but let's be real though. In our two, we have a competition across the street.
We do.
Do we not have a lot of people that go back and forth?
Yeah, we've had sales
a lot.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot because they're not allowed. There's a non-compete.
There is, with time you can. There is a non-compete.
6 months.
But we've had a lot of our sales force who's come over there from there.
Yeah.
Engineers. We've had
And
all.
same thing. We've had people from here go there.
Yep. So I mean, it happens.
I don't know what it's like with.
But that's a different thing. That's
on programming. Yes, there is a non-compete, and there's time. If you do leave here, that you have to wait before you can go get a job with a competitor.
They have it also in sales and management. They have a non-compete. It depends on your contract, but
I was going to say,
Yeah.
it depends on what you signed.
yeah. But for you, because I had 3 of them. I still have 3. But you, it's a trade, so it's like you're traded to CBS Radio or ESPN, something like that. That's what really is the question.
Hey, ESPN's got a nice studio over on Clematis. I'll take it.
The door's open, bitch. You'll be gone there in a week, believe me.
So, but there's like a new poll that says only like 23% of people say they would have a positive reaction to being traded, including 6% who said, I would love to be traded.
I'd just be happy you still have a job because they could just cut you. They could have said,
True.
But again, we can't change the narrative. The question is, would you mind being traded like an athlete? Now, again, it could be they want to get rid of you or somebody else really wants you.
Nope.
Or they want somebody else, really want somebody else, and they're just going to swap you for them because the other company's like, oh.
I said, they want you or they want somebody else. They want to get rid of you.
It also matters the amount of pay you're getting.
Yes. Right. Like, so, and that's the thing. I don't know how comfortable I'd be because what I said in my head would be like, oh, I guess they don't think I'm doing a good enough job or I'm not an asset or whatever if they were willing to trade me to somebody else. But if the trade did include more money, then I'm like, oh, okay, not so bad. And I think a lot of people would feel that way.
Sure.
If the trade meant higher pay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so they said like 17%, so they had somewhat of a negative feeling with it. With 29%, the majority, because all these are small percentages, said that they would be extremely upset if it happened to them.
Well, it's in the, I would say, the category of being rejected.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel bad. Your boss walks into you and says, hey, we're trading. You're like, wow, if you're trading me, then you don't want me. Obviously, and athletes have gone through that and been very upset.
Of course.
Some are cool with it, some are not. Obviously, it depends the amount of years you have with the place because you have friends there and, you make friends on the team and stuff like that. They don't ever know. There's many stories that you hear guys, they find out on the crawl.
Mm-hmm.
It's just over the bottom line. Their agents don't even know.
Yep.
Hey, you just got traded. They're like, what are you talking about? So, yeah, it's an ego thing. I think sports sometimes, guys, it's better for them. Like if they feel like they're on a team who sucks and they're going to a good team, then they're like, all right, I might make the playoffs or, something like that. But it's definitely an ego thing if you get traded.
Absolutely. BJ and Boynton, I agree. 47142. He says, if you want to pay me what athletes make, you can trade me wherever you want. Let's see. Somebody was going to guess that the 90s female rap Billboard hits was Salt and Peppa, Push It, but it was not. It was Lauryn Hill. And then this is kind of funny. It says, why do I feel like Aaron Rodgers uses the word wife as an acronym? Will I fool everyone?
He might.
That's funny.
I sound 50-50
Will
on it.
I fool everyone?
Yeah, I mean, I'm 50-50 on it. I really am. There's days I think it's true, and there's days I think it's not true. I don't know. Because all his other relationships he had were in the public. Now, he dated a couple of big people, a couple of actresses, and I think Dana Patrick for a while, the racing car driver. But he was pretty open about them. But this is the first one that he's really been behind the scenes. And who knows? Maybe it is a fake. Like I said, If you ask me to bet like one or the other, I'm going to say he has one, but I'm not confident on it. I mean, like, because if I heard the other way, I'd be like, I'm not surprised. Because he seems like, Aaron Rodgers went to Berkeley. He's very, very smart, and he's a little bit of a, he likes to punch the dog a little.
Oh yeah, like he did on Pat's show.
Don't punch the dog.
Yeah, please don't.
He likes to punch
the bear.
dog. Stir the pot.
You know what I've noticed about my house? It's crazy. The last week or two, so many rabbits at my house.
Yeah, you see them early in the morning too.
Yeah.
I have a lot in my neighborhood.
Do you?
They're everywhere. Yeah.
Like the other day, there was 3 of them right in my driveway.
5:30 in the morning. They're out.
Yeah, they were just looking at me.
What team are you going to bet on because of you seeing rabbits now?
There was nobody. It was rabbits. There was just, just startling. Startling. You open your door and you see them. I'm like, oh my God.
They're so cute. It's startling. I'm like, oh.
Well, if you don't expect it, I said, good morning, guys. What do you guys think?
How's it going?
I did say it. I said,
Were you listening to the show this morning?
I said, what do you think of my outfit? Give me a paw up in here if you like it. I got 2 yeses and 1 no. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Steve.
Steve, what's up?
Talking to someone else.
I'll clear my throat. Now let me clear my throat.
What's up, buddy?
Anyway, I'm just wondering if you all ever have been approached, or you approach people for to get your station played in different areas, like elevators, malls, wherever they have speakers, basically. Ever had that?
No.
No. And listen, if you've been at the doctor's office, you've heard them play music. It's to their discretion what radio station they play.
Yeah, I think our station would be a little off the table for a lot of people.
Where was? Yeah, like Cool 105.5.
Yeah.
I hear at my gyno. I hear at my primary. I hear when I go get my mammogram. They're listening to Cool 105.5.
Yep.
They're listening to
my dentist listens to Cool
Mo
105.5.
and Sally. Yep. I mean, not to be graphic, but I was getting an exam at the gynecologist, and they're like, "What do you do?" And I was like, "I'm a radio." And I told them I work for iHeart. They're like, "Oh, do you know Mo and Sally?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "I love them." As I'm in stirrups. I'm like, "Can we talk about this another time?"
Did you give me a T-shirt?
I know. I love Mo and Sally.
God, I can't believe it. Yeah, we're not appropriate for offices.
From a foreign country, say, "Oh, I know your radio station."
I mean, unless they're listening on the iHeart app, which we had somebody text in earlier, not from a foreign country, but Vegas. We have people who listen everywhere. Yeah. I'm not sure about foreign countries, but that's the only way to access us.
Yeah, I mean, Briggs is in a foreign country.
Yeah,
I wonder if y'all made it that far.
No.
Speaking of far,
there's really no syndication that goes outside of the U.S. if you happen to be a radio station that gets syndicated.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like I said, the internet would be the only way. But I was also curious for range. You have 2 of them. Is that the max you're allowed, or they just do normally?
You mean 2 of our signals?
Radio towers. The radio tower, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the way it goes. The simulcast is over 101.7 and 92.1.
But, I mean, you can't go to other areas farther away, or what?
No, you have to have the license to have that in other stations.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have it.
So does anybody ever go beyond 2? Or is that the norm usually?
Well, it's not so much 2 stations. It's really the reach and the wattage of the station. That's what it's about.
But it could also be what we said. It also could be a syndication.
Yeah,
I mean, the show could be played in a Miami station. That would be considered syndication.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the reach.
like Howard Stern did,
Well, he was all over the place. Yeah, he was all over.
There's a lot of iHeart shows that are on 80. I mean, I heard this when I was in Cleveland, 80, 90 markets. There's a lot of shows that are.
Do you have to pay for that in a lot or something?
No, they get paid for that. They get paid more money to be syndicated.
Yeah, and it usually is, they just base it on ratings. If you get good ratings, you get a bonus, stuff like that. But everybody's got a different deal.
Have they ever tried this radio conglomerate you're all at to ever branch out farther than 2?
I think years ago they did a little with Real Radio on the other side of the state. I don't know how successful it was.
Because, I hate to say it, but the terrestrial radio format still works if you can't get internet access. At least you can pick up the signal with the tower, which would be nice.
Well, radio as a whole works. You know what? We got a lot of great advertisers. We get great results, and we got a lot of people behind us. So we're very supportive, and we appreciate it.
I get it. It costs a lot of money too, because to have more than 2 ways you're going, that I don't even want to ask how much that would cost, but probably more than y'all want to spend and not be worth it, right? To branch out that far.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Seriously big.
Yeah.
to basically do it.
We're working on being in Japan soon.
Hello. Well,
thank you, Steve.
Yep, on that note.
On that note.
See you, Steve.
See you, Steve. Love you. Who else you got there, Damarucci?
I got Sheldon on the phone.
Hello, Sheldon. What's up on a Wednesday, which is Tuesday?
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Clear and loud.
Okay, good. It's funny because Steve just now like asking if you have to pay to be on all the stations, like, and Franny's like, hell no. It's like Franny don't work for free.
Well, no, I mean they like we only paid people who pay is paid programming. But people like us, yeah, we would never. iHeart would never pay for us to be elsewhere, right? Like if there's a syndication, as G-Man mentioned, there's a deal that you work or you get paid for it.
Yeah. I mean, there are different things that work out. Sometimes you get paid, sometimes you don't.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, but it's just funny because as you're talking about like people who pay, something just popped into my head. The dude who took over Stephen Colbert's time slots. Byron Allen.
Yes.
Who, before that whole Comics Unleashed program, the only time I ever saw him was he had some kind of, I think it was called the Byron Allen Show. Like he had some kind of I don't even know how long it was, but it was late night, and he would just interview celebrities. I guess people who couldn't get on to the night show or something like that. It was very low budget. You know, it looked like it almost felt like it looked like a green room or a really small studio. So there's that. So, but enough about Byron Allen. I think it's time for Real Radio to put a franchise player tag on Franny. So franchise Franny, listenership and everything. It's like no trading of Franny, nothing like that. You know, it's like she retires on Real Radio.
Well, she has other opportunities right now, which is good for Francis.
I know. She's blowing up. She's getting big.
I don't know about that.
Huge.
I don't know about that. I'm working a lot. I do know that, but I don't know about blowing up.
I think Franny's working on a plan to like flip her name on everything, you know. So it'll be the Franny and Jason show and the Franny and Greek show.
That would never happen. It'll always be the Penthouse.
Yeah, we don't have names. We don't have any egos on this show.
I mean, I like the name I Heart Franny.
I talked to Bob Pittman.
Oh, wow.
Put my millions together.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm just gonna cash in on my the stake I have with the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah. That's why we named it the Penthouse, because we don't have any egos. We didn't want to put names on. Everybody has names on shows.
You're talking as if I didn't hear how the the original intro for the show.
What was the original?
You don't remember the original, the Penthouse top floor?
Oh, when they stopped
you
it.
need a lot more.
Yeah. They pulled that management. Though.
Yes.
They corral us pretty much. I mean, it's a fight we have every day.
That's a shame because that intro was amazing.
You know, they corral us, but I will say, Sheldon, I mean, he says that, but then they also let us we get away with a lot more than all the other radio stations.
Like
100%.
Yeah.
We don't have the eyes on us. Like, I mean, I know they're listening, but we get away with a lot more.
I think they're afraid.
What?
You should have heard those news junkie fans running you guys down. They were like, "What is wrong?" Like some lady from West Palm was like, "They put an old episode on, and it was early, and then they stopped it."
Oh yeah, that was when we were having issues on Tuesday. Oh, believe me, I saw the text messages and I heard people were bitching on the news junkie. I'm like, we had nothing to do with that. They were just trying to play whatever they could, so it wasn't dead air.
It was an emergency situation.
Yeah,
it really was. It was anything we could control, and it was beyond our hands.
Right.
So they just put in whatever they could.
Yeah, I knew it was bad when after Harberman Minutes of Dead Air, I switched over to other iHeart stations and same thing.
Yeah. I know it wasn't just us.
No, it was the whole building.
Yeah.
It was a very serious problem.
It was. You should have seen the panic that was going on in here. I mean, people running around. We had a call.
So happy I was off.
Tom's texting Greek. I'm glad I took today off.
We were fine, me and you.
Well, of course you didn't care.
I don't care. I'm like, good, whatever.
But poor Sean, who was filling in, he probably was having a minor heart attack.
Oh yeah, Sean was trying to like every 15 minutes goes, "Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave?" I'm like, "No, you can't leave."
Yeah, baptism in blood.
But it's over with now. It's full steam ahead, Sheldon. We got to run. We got to run to break because we want to come back. We don't want our boss to yell at us.
Okay.
Bye, Sheldon.
We love you, Sheldon. Go Michigan. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. We'll be back with a trifecta, and we'll continue this conversation. Do you mind if you get traded as your company? They said, hey, you're gone tomorrow.
I got a story for you when we come back about a steakhouse down here, G-Man.
Oh, okay.
All right.
We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go. Dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
It's a crash in Jupiter that's causing a delay. We have a left lane blocked, I-95 northbound at Indiantown Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, Ben Tyrod, what are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
To make exercise a habit, find something you enjoy, like shopping. It counts as a workout when it's Kohl's Active Sale. Get 20% off across the store and 25% off top active brands for feeling your best. Plus, enjoy a sales tax holiday in Florida. Adding to your cart is pretty much cardio, right? Find out at Kohl's. Select styles. 25% offer ends August 15th. 20% offer ends August 16th. Exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hey, it's Flo here to say drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds.
Nice! With my new savings, I'll get some hiking gear. It'll be great for my outdoor era.
I don't know if it counts as an era if you just buy stuff.
I got a cute hiking backpack. It's an outdoor era.
Well, you only bought one thing. I don't think it's an era.
Well, I think we're in a agree to disagree era.
Yeah, sure, you're probably right. Anyway, with the money you could save by switching to Progressive, you can afford to switch to other things in life. It's
my savings era.
Also, everything you do is not an era.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. What a fantastic restaurant. And this Friday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes, theme shows, bottle specials, back to party school, Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. School's in, baby. Ding, ding. Saturday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes. Back to school, party school, get there with Monroe's. Peace.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
You're still glowing.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Alex Pry with CBS 12 News. It's a toasty Tuesday on tap, that's for sure, with another heat advisory in place until later on this evening. This is going to be for all counties here in southeast Florida. Feels like temperatures up to 105, maybe even as high as 110 this afternoon. That is, unless you're farther inland and you have the chance of catching a shower or storm to cool those numbers down.
This report is sponsored by the Blizzard Double Flip Deal at Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents only when you order on the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to get in the game.
iHeartRadio is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network.
We're obviously incredibly excited if you just want to talk about defense.
Get the insight before it's a headline with NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Thank you to Sean McVay.
Chasing a fantasy title, the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast helps you draft like a genius.
And hopefully it helps you guys out the most.
This
is what football sounds like.
Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and press play.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's your favorite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me and Franny are looking at each other like, who's going to shut him up?
That's what my head feels like. Whoa.
Yeah, with you. After
like-
4 hours.
Whatever, Tom. You know, I got feelings, by the way. It's bad enough I know she hates me. Now you're going to hate me, too. Management. I mean, God. Sounds like one of my dates. Want. Do you want it? Do you need it? That's always a big question. My dad used to always say that to me. When you're going to buy something, do you want it or do you need it, G? And 99.9 times, you don't need it. You just want it. It is Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic's here.
Hello.
And we want him, definitely. Franny's here.
Hi.
We want her, definitely. And I'm here, and I'm 50-50. Time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Miles are home tonight, and they are taking on... I know what Franny's doing right now. She's getting it. She's just, like, so funny. Marlins are home tonight, I believe, against the Pirates. All right, Tom, don't be a wise ass, because I can come over there.
Oh, can you? Hello, HR?
Hello, HR. I won't even let you pick up the phone. You'll be drinking a milkshake out of a straw. You'll be calling in.
Hello, HR?
That doesn't mean anything bad. If you have a milkshake, you usually drink it out of a straw. I mean, you don't just down it, right? Technically, I'm right. It wasn't a threat. It was a promise. Miami Dolphins, Friday night, they take on Washington. Hats off to that. And I know there's so many New York fans down here, Knicks fans especially, that have come out of the hiding, especially when the Knicks won last year. Well, October 20th is at the Garden, and they will be taking on the Sixers, getting their ring and their banner. Bet all the Botox and Boca on the Sixers that night because everybody's going to have the Knicks, and it's not going to happen. I can tell you that right now. But it's going to be a great schedule. Dom also put it together, read to us, December 25th. So much sports is on. It's a shame because, I mean, the guys are going to be watching this, and women. And there'll be some – I want to see the handle that day. The gambling action that day that starts at 12 o'clock noon and it goes until 11 o'clock on
Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Most gambled day ever.
Yeah, and I wouldn't doubt it. It'll be up
Not
there.
only have you lost your ass buying your kids gifts, you could lose your ass betting.
Yeah, both times.
Or make it back, maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, it's crazy. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website, decisionhr.com. They will help your company get to the next level, and they handle all things that make businesses grow. They'll handle everything with employees, 401ks, dental, big situations that maybe you're not sure about or haven't got the right advice about. Decision HR. Go to them today, decisionhr.com. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron for now until the end of the year. What? Tom, who's on hold, little buddy?
I have Anthony on hold, little buddy.
Okay, Anthony, what's up?
Hi, Greg. How you doing?
We're not going to little buddy him either? No? He's not part of it?
What's up there, Rocket Man? What do you got?
What's up, man? How's everybody doing?
I mean, yes, Franny. She's the boss.
Oh, I'm not the boss. We're good, great. Everybody's fine.
I mean, if you're here, I'm great.
Oh my God, I can tell by your face.
What was it?
I text you 9 times over the weekend.
Not once.
Did you text me back?
Not once did you text me.
I don't like to crowd you because I feel like if I text
Right,
you,
it's not about me. It's about Anthony right now, G-Man.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Anthony, hold on.
Oh, God.
Look at that. What do you got, Anthony? You better have a friggin' winner tonight because you've been giving us nothing but losers lately.
No, I got a belt tight coming up. Belt tight. I got the big trip coming up to the city next week, so I'm retired until the season starts.
Where are you going? You going to New York?
New York City. Yeah.
Are you going with the girl?
Oh yeah, you want G-Man to hook you up with Yankees tickets?
Well, you never gave me the details.
Oh no, well, I'm gonna call you next week, and I'll tell you when we're. Well, the game is next week, next Saturday, so I was gonna call it next week.
All right. Well, you got to let me know. Send it to Dom and the information. I can't help you the day before. I mean, so,
all right, so
if you definitely know the game you want to go to, get with Dom.
I had the tickets ready.
Okay, so what do you need me for?
He wants better seats. He wants upgraded.
G-Man experience. I want the G-Man experience. You said you know somebody there.
Yeah, I know somebody for me.
Help the brother out, man.
Where are your seats right now? Where are your seats, first of all? What section? Do you know? Downstairs?
They're not great. I don't know. My girl has the information.
All right, check. If you're downstairs, that's all I can do. I can't get you like on the dugout, but if you're downstairs, those are good seats. If you're upstairs, let me know. Reach out to Dom, and I'll try to help you. 2, right?
Okay. No, it's 4.
Are you serious? 4? Who the hell else you take?
Can you leave your 2 friends and just take you and your girl?
It's me, my girl, my father-in-law, mother-in-law.
Oh, yeah, you can't leave them.
Yeah, they're out.
You can't.
Oh, man, that's a lot.
It's a make-a-wish.
Why, somebody sick?
It's me. It's sick in the head. I'm sick in the head.
I could get 4. Who are they playing, first of all?
Red Sox, doubleheader game.
Come on. Red Sox 4 this Saturday? You got a better chance of taking a bubble bath with Kim Kardashian tonight. And the mom holding the camera.
Listen, I'm not going to hold your feet to the fire. If it's a no, it's a no.
All right.
You know I love you.
It's a no.
Simple as that.
Wow.
You cracked me up. I was out last night. Somebody needed the same thing a favor, and they're like, "Gee, I'm not going to hold your feet to the fire. If it's a no, it's a no." I go, "It's no." So don't worry about it.
If he says no, it's okay.
We know it's okay. I mean,
He still wants you to try.
Yeah, it's going to be almost impossible 4 for the Red Sox. You told me 2. You never told me 4.
I did months ago. I
don't remember. We have to play it back. I don't know if I've heard 4. I never heard you going with your in-laws.
Yeah. This has been going on for a couple weeks.
Where they live? Do they live up there?
Yeah, they live in Westchester.
Oh, nice. That's a nice place. I flew into Westchester a couple times. Pretty la-di-da. They got money?
Yeah. I told American Express. Get ready. We're spending the whole week up there.
Oh, that's nice. Where are you staying? With them or a hotel?
No, it's a hotel. It's for a wedding. So
that's nice.
Up there.
All right. Well, you have a great time. Send Dom your information. It's going to be tough to get 4, but you never know.
G-Man, if anyone can do it, too.
I've heard that so many times. Don't stroke me. You know the times I've heard, you're the man. You can do it. My buddy last night wanted to get a marker. He calls me 3 a.m. If anybody can do it, you can do it. Just call this guy, Jim. I'm like, I'm not calling anybody. It's 3:30 a.m. Yeah.
I'm going to see you in person. What? So Thursday's the game. Thursday, you're going to be at Strikes, right?
Just Thursday? No. This Thursday, I'm doing a benefit with Strikes, a Family Feud event at the Marriott in Boca.
What time are you going to be there till?
The event is from, I think, 6 to 9. And then after that, if I get curfew, I'll go out and have a cigar.
All right, maybe I'll stop by there.
Okay. Well, call me first.
I have 4 Monte Cristo cigars on ice that you've been sitting in a humidor doing nothing.
Oh, they just come by the station.
What's that? $27 for 4 Yankee tickets. Equal trade.
D-Man, I told you there's no bigger fan than me. If you ever run for president, I'm taking a bullet for you. Secret Service, you know that.
I appreciate it. I know you're awesome, Anthony, and your girlfriend's very nice too. And I'll try my best, okay? But do send Dom the information because I will forget, and I'm not going to tell you I won't, because I will.
I'll try to do it this week. Franny, last week before the Russian hackers got you guys, you guys talked about the best place to get a cookie.
Oh, okay. Was it what? Oh, it was because Publix had dropped off a bunch of cookies. It was chocolate chip cookie day.
Yeah. I don't think Franny was here.
I was here. Yeah, I just said Publix dropped off a bunch of cookies.
I thought you were in.
No, he said before we got hacked that day on Tuesday.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And we didn't get hacked, but you know what he said.
I'm a chocolate chip cookie connoisseur. I've had them everywhere you could think of. Crumble, the Orlando place, the Chocolate Factory, Hill House, the actual restaurant, not the one you bake. Chocolate cookies are my thing. The best place to get cookies is not a place that sells cookies.
Okay.
And I almost don't want to tell you guys because I don't want to steal my hustle.
But you have to now.
Yeah, it's the Dollar Tree Hotel by Marriott.
You know what? I think you sent a text in. And I wasn't able to get to it. And I think because I remember reading that.
What is it?
Yeah.
Dollar Tree Hotel? Oh, I've stayed there. Bueller? Did they give them for free?
Yeah, so it's the DoubleTree.
Oh, I think you said dollar.
DoubleTree.
Yeah, he did say dollar, but I do know what you're talking about. I have stayed at the DoubleTree before, and my husband and my in-laws, especially my father-in-law, love those cookies. I always just give it to them because they're obsessed. Okay. The DoubleTree Hotel, when you check in, you get a nice warm, just a little single and wax paper pack of chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, might be where it's going.
There's one right by me where I live, literally right by it. I try to go in there twice a month, just go into the lobby and just ask for one, or like ask for 2, and then you give them to me. They're the best.
That's nice. Yeah, it's chocolate chip with walnuts in it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I hope you don't have any allergies.
No, they're good. They're really good.
So you walk into the DoubleTree and you steal their cookies?
And he doesn't stay. I love it.
Yeah.
Can I have a couple cookies?
Who does that?
I love it.
It's an amenity. It's not like so like you're telling me if I walk through a casino and then I have to use the bathroom, what, I got to pay for that?
It's a totally different scenario.
It's a little different. Listen, Anthony, I love the scam. Keep it going. As long as they don't say anything to you.
Yeah, I mean, they're for a hotel guest. In a casino, a public bathroom is public. Obviously, people can use. You don't have to spend money in the casino.
But that's like a lot of I know, G-Man, you don't stay at hotels like this, like the Holiday Inn Express, and even maybe the DoubleTree, they'll do free breakfast if you stay there.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, what a racket. You could just walk in and act like you're staying there and have a free breakfast.
I'm sure people do.
I'm sure they do.
G-Man, what casino offers free breakfast?
In Vegas, there are a lot of them used to.
Yeah.
The Wynn does if you have a certain package. They'll give you free breakfast. They do. They give it to you in the Tower Suites.
Yeah, because I always wondered probably.
You're getting screwed either way. Don't think you're getting free breakfast. You're paying for a room probably $2,700. You're throwing a free. I mean, what do you think they're doing? They're giving you air. They're not doing anything for you. That's the scam about Vegas. Gamblers are so whacked out that they believe they're getting something. Like, you got a free room, but I lost $22,000. Good move. Leo, my buddy, used to get free TVs every year from Caesars. You know what he lost a year? 70, 80, 100 grand. I used to laugh at him. I go, dude, go down the street and buy one.
Before I go, Dominic, can you find that one clip? There's two clips of people asking Greek for favors. The one guy, your buddy who passed away, asking for the PGA State Tiger tickets for that.
Oh, that's an old one.
Yeah. Dominic, you can find the other one with it's a girl asking for the courtside heat side tickets. You can find that too.
Yeah, those are old ones. Oh man, I forget his name. He was a nice gentleman. He passed away. It's something with the Honda Classic tickets.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah.
That's right
I
there.
don't remember his name either.
It's right there.
The voicemail from the girl asking Greek for courtside tickets.
Yeah, there's some in there. I can't remember his name. Oh, it's killing me right now. Carmine. That's his name.
It was Carmine?
Yeah. It wasn't Carmine for a while.
I know. He passed away. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he passed away.
But he worked at the restaurants for a long time.
Yeah, he was a very nice guy.
Yeah, very nice.
Very nice guy. It was Carmine.
I'll let you guys go, G-Man. I love you.
All right. We feel the same
He's
way.
like, get me 4 tickets. Hey, the worst they can say is no.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, Franny wanted to go. That's different. Carmine, I mean, I don't know. Did you
mean
find it
Anthony?
though? All right, he's looking. Yeah,
I love this. Greek, this is Chris from Kansas City. Can I get 2 tickets? I love it. It says the Marlins Chiefs game. I think we got some sports mixed up here.
Team these Dolphins Chiefs.
Yeah, I know. You're the man.
Yeah. We got 2 from Marlins and Chiefs. We'll definitely give you 2 for that. I've gotten so many text messages. If Franny doesn't go to Bruno Mars, can I go?
I'm going to Bruno Mars. I threw out there that my mom had said that she was coming in town to go to the show and that she has an extra ticket for me, but I don't know if that's 100% confirmed. So obviously, if that is right, I'm going to choose to go with my mom.
Of course.
And then Greek, you guys duty calls would have an extra ticket.
I understand that, but I'm cracking up about the people who send text. If she doesn't go, can I have her ticket? I'm like, no.
It doesn't work like that. He's going to give it to my sister because my mom didn't get her a ticket.
And I was looking. I still can't find it.
No.
Any ideas? Like Honda Classic. That's what I was looking on there.
Carmine, Honda
I looked
Classic.
for Carmine.
Honda Classic. It might be on. I don't know what Jimmy could have.
It was a voicemail.
What Johnny used to do years ago, Jimmy, they would take my phone and they would play like the last voicemail.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. And there was ones from girls.
It was for the Honda Classic.
Yes, it was.
Oh, because he was looking for bear trap.
Yeah,
At first, he just wanted, and then he was asking for like 4 for the bear trap.
Yeah, he goes,
Maybe it's under bear trap. Maybe.
Yeah, and he was like, I don't know. He goes, and if you get some maybe bear trap 4 Sunday, when Tiger's playing, it was hilarious. And then there was a couple with girls leaving messages on my phone. One girl like slamming me. Yeah, Jimmy and Johnny used to do it on Saturdays in the locker room. It was hilarious. It really was. I didn't care. I was like, yeah, go ahead, play them. But it was nothing bad. But you might find them another time. Don't go crazy. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Would you mind if you got traded like players do, athletes, at your job? You walked in today and they said, hey, I'm trading you.
So, G-Man, before we went to break, I asked you. I was talking to you about a steakhouse.
Yeah.
That's getting some popular.
All over the place. Franny brought it up last week. She was first one.
Yes. Well, our friend Brian Mudd.
He would never go.
He would never go, but he brought it up on his station. And I just want to play a quick clip. Hold on, let me just get it up right here from his station. And then something, I'm going to bring up something he said.
Class Soiree Steakhouse in the city of Hollywood is going to be offering the naked dining experience on the first Monday of every month. The chef told news outlets that he got the idea for the stripped-down dinner after a nudist group rented out the restaurant and ate totally in the buff. The prix-fixe meal includes appetizers, hors d'oeuvres, a surf and turf dinner, and a champagne toast. When diners enter the restaurant, they're given a robe, and at the table, a seat cushion and a lap towel. Guests will have to dish out $250 if they're a man, $150 if they're a woman, or $300 if you're a couple. City of Hollywood officials say the dining experience is legal because the restaurant staff will be clothed.
Now, Brian played that on air and instantly went to Joel Malkin and was like, so Joel, you going?
Did Joel get nervous?
Did Joel say yes?
Joel was like, I don't know if that's the place I'm going to be going and eating. How would you feel about going to a place like that, G-Man, seeing Joel Malkin next to you eating?
Joel Malkin or anybody, I wouldn't want to go. I said no.
No.
We talked a little bit about it. I think Franny said no, too.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I wouldn't be.
I was like, I don't even eat in the nude in my own house. Like, that's not a way I want to enjoy my dinner. I was like,
it's just not something, especially with a stranger.
I understand the experience, and some people are extremely comfortable being naked around others.
Yeah.
It's like the person has their hand below the table, like, where are your hands right now?
Yeah.
It's like,
and that's why they give you a cushion and they say like a towel or something to cover for your lap. But
again,
it's interesting. The next one's going to be September 7th, just in case anybody's interested, because it is just like a one-time seating.
That's Labor Day. September 7th.
Whose job is it to clean the seat after each person?
Probably people who
Well, and that's the thing. That's why they give you a cushion. So they take the cushion, they probably wash them, and then they give you, I'm assuming they wash them. That would be my assumption, because what a waste. But
yeah, I wouldn't be.
Because everything I've read, Dom, it's only a one-time seating. It's not like it's open all night for naked. I think they said like max 20 people, and it's just for the experience on that Monday. They don't do another round.
Okay.
So, but it's the first Monday of every month. If anybody's interested, the place is called Soiree Steakhouse, and it's in Hollywood, Florida.
I was at the Wynn. I don't know if the Wynn still does this, but they used to. And I was with this girl, and she was, I didn't know. I was in the pool, and I came out, and it was topless, the pool.
Mm-hmm.
And I was surprised. I really was, because I remember coming out of the pool going with her. This is like her first day. And she was topless, and she just looked at me, and she's like, can you get me a pina colada? And I was like looking at her like, what are you doing? Because I didn't know.
It was an adult pool.
Yes.
Where you could be.
Yeah, and it was at the Wynn. But there was a couple other girls that were topless too. But
you even heard a lot of the rules, like when it comes to like there's nudist cruises, and there's all these things,
nudist beaches,
but I'm saying like it could be a Royal Caribbean and they're just hosting nudists that one day, but they have all those rules and regulations, and one of them is that you have to always sit on a towel.
Oh yeah,
you can't just put your bare ass and your bare taint on whatever seating, bench, lawn chair. You have to always sit on a towel. That's one of the rules they have.
I mean, some people are into it. I wouldn't want to be.
There is a huge population of people who are comfortable. Nudist.
Yeah. And if they're nudists, they might be swingers too. You never know. We'll ask you, would you want to go?
Probably not, no.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. Everybody's different. If you're into that, great. God bless you.
Yeah. And if you go, let us know. If you check this thing out, I'm curious how it goes. I mean, I saw the menu looks great. The restaurant itself. But yeah, it's a very interesting concept. And a lot of nice steakhouses, stuff like that, are typically closed on Monday. So they're finding a little niche to be open on one Monday a month and make some money, because as they mentioned, $250 for a man, $150 for a woman. That's a set price, and $300 for a couple.
And maybe bring in some different clientele.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, you can go alone, obviously. If you go as a couple, it's less money. But if you want to go.
How would you feel if you were eating naked and you had your girl and there was a guy next to you eating naked by himself and he was checking out your girl?
Well, that's going to happen.
But imagine that guy that's just like going there by himself.
Yeah.
When I was at the pool in Vegas, there was a guy asking the girl I was with. He basically asked her who invented Vegas. He must have asked her 80 questions. and I was sitting there, and I didn't say anything. He wasn't rude, but he was hitting on her the whole time. I mean, and that's just what's going to happen, because you're going to see people.
But I have a feeling in a setting like this, they're probably very proactive. They probably make sure that people don't feel uncomfortable, because I don't think they'll put up with that crowd.
No.
Yeah.
They want it to be a nice experience for everybody that's showing up.
And I would think, like Franny said, I think they're going to put couples with couples, if it's a situation like that, and they're not going to put like single guys with that. I don't think so, because you're asking for trouble. And then what's going to happen to people are not going to come back. And then Monday nights are going to be gone. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. I didn't think Brian Mudd would say he would attend. I would be surprised. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll come back with some Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaborations and once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Well, afternoon commute looking good along the top beaches. Expressways are up to speed. No major incidents on I-95, and those travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Baseball is heating up, and Hard Rock Bet has the hottest betting odds in Florida, introducing a 10-cent summer sale. They are cutting it out on winner spreads and over-unders pregame baseball bets. Same bets, better odds. Swing for the fences all August long with the 10-cent summer sale, only on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe, valid for money line spread and over-under pregame markets, with odds between minus 250 plus 250 only. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833. Play wise.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit SmileTunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Here's a harsh fact.
40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today. iHeartRadio.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at Pfizer for All. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Alex Fry with CBS 12 News. It's a toasty Tuesday on tap, that's for sure, with another heat advisory in place until later on this evening. This is going to be for all counties here in southeast Florida. Feels like temperatures up to 105, maybe even as high as 110 this afternoon. That is, unless you're farther inland and you have the chance of catching a shower or a storm. We'll pull those numbers down.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it in and get a quote in minutes. Plus, access thousands of products beyond what's in store or on Lowe's.com. Right from the Lowe's Pro Desk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword FESTIVAL to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry, plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's FESTIVAL to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Oh, I love it every time.
It is Real Radio 921-1017. We see what side you're on. My God. Oh, he's kissing ass. Thank God. Oh, my God. Oh,
I'm the third wheel here. I don't even want to know what you're talking about.
Whatever. You're behind all this.
I'm behind all of it.
Yeah, it's you.
What does that mean?
It's Tomster. Loving Franny more than me. It's fine. You got to make a decision.
Don't be a little jealous. I got a little bit of attention. You get most of it.
He gets me every day.
You okay over there?
877-927-6969. I'm sad with other things. Just got some bad news. Dom's in house. Hopefully he's having a good day.
Did you lose another Little League bet?
I didn't bet the Little League. Oh, you know you forgot to play for Franny?
What?
That drop.
Oh, wait, don't wait. I have that waiting. All right.
All right,
Okay,
I think she's going to enjoy that.
All right.
It's a little funny. Franny's here.
You guys set it up, though.
Okay.
Do we want to play it now, or are we waiting? Are we waiting?
Well, it could be any time with you, Dom. If you don't watch it, where are you going to end up?
Thank you for calling the Florida Reemployment Assistance Program. If you are an individual with questions about reemployment assistance or have already filed a claim, press 1 or remain on the line.
Oh, thanks,
Where
G.
did that come from? Did he call it for you? What happened?
We were just last week when you were out. I said, you're going to end up in unemployment. And then I think we started throwing it towards Sharice.
Oh, that's funny.
And
then I pulled up the actual call for, that's the legit one for us.
yeah, so we played it.
Oh, that's ours?
That's the legit one if you call for us.
Yeah. We got some Florida stories. Then Dom's got an interesting story that maybe Sharice was involved in.
Oh, really?
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here with your What the Florida, where we're going to start with an update because this is from yesterday's story. If you guys remember the hatchet machete story. And if not, I'll give you a quick little recap. Happened in a Publix parking lot. 2 guys were there in their vehicle. One rolled down the window. They got in a verbal altercation. And it was between Everett and this dude, James. And after they started just yelling, then they got out of the car. Looks like one of them came out with a machete. The other one came out with a hatchet. And they started swinging, cutting each other. Then at one point, I believe it was James with the machete. I do believe. I could be wrong. That he had the machete, but there was a sheath on it. And he knocked Everett unconscious with it. And it was just this big ordeal. Both of them did end up getting arrested. But we didn't know the backstory to why. And it found out it was all over a woman.
Some tail involved.
All over a woman. Yep, that's what happened. I guess these guys knew each other. They've had some issues. It looks like our dude James used to date the girl, and now Everett is, and he's not happy about it. So it always is surrounded, as G-Man said, by a woman.
A lot of times it is.
Yes,
Women
when it
and
comes
money.
to that. So,
Dom, have you ever had a fight over a woman?
Yes.
Really? Were you, what side were you on? The new guy or the old guy?
Old guy.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it you who started it?
No. I just took his side. I mean, it wasn't.
You took his side. Would you leave her and bang him?
No. I thought I was just talking about a friend. I'm not talking about.
Oh, I meant you as an individual.
No.
No. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that could be sticky. Be careful out there, buddy.
yeah, things like this could happen.
Sticky.
Yeah.
Probably not. In this case, it got bloody. And there was an attack over an ex-girlfriend.
I'd be like, you got her, bro.
Right? And
Anybody
once
comes
that
out with-
machete comes out, I'm like, she's yours.
I'm done.
Good. I
No
don't
piece
need
of ass
this.
is worth it.
I don't need this drama. Yeah.
Machete? Like, oh,
And then this is terrible. A terrible situation. There is this woman, and we hear this, and man, you guys got a special place in hell if you do this. So this Florida woman who deputies claimed to have cancer has been accused of scamming more than 200 people out of tens of thousands of dollars, which she used to pay her own personal debts. Mayor Beth Ellen Jones, yes, blast out your name, Bonita Springs, who worked as an activities director in the community, told residents for a few years that she had cancer. They said she even cut her hair to make it look like she was preparing for chemotherapy.
Oh, my.
Pretended her condition was getting worse. Residents, of course, created a GoFundMe page for her, which linked her personal bank account to it. They say residents also gave her cash, personal checks, besides the GoFundMe.
This is terrible.
Yep. Investigation revealed that she had been the beneficiary of 2 previous GoFundMe campaigns before this one, in which she also claimed to have cancer before that even happened. So this is not her first time doing this.
This is not her first rodeo.
Nope. Detectives say they discovered that Jones lied about it, used the money to pay her personal debts. They said it's about 238 Naples residents that she has defrauded for more than $40,000. She did end up turning herself in after she knew that there was a warrant for her arrest. And she has been charged for grand theft. And not just that, she is a terrible human being, right? If you lie and steal for the generosity of others, you're a certain kind of scumbag, and especially if you pretend to have cancer, which is one of the worst things out there. Yeah.
Screw cancer.
Exactly. You suck. And then we have a super speeder. Florida man accused of driving 110 miles per hour in a 60 mile per hour zone was arrested for the super speeder law. He didn't really, cause any, besides going fast. It's not like he fled the police. He ended up getting pulled over. But there's body cam footage, and this is the best part of it. So deputies were asking this Gavin Ames guy if you're aware of this super speeder law. If you drive more than 50 miles per hour over the limit, it's an arrestable offense. And you are now under arrest for excessive speeding, because he was. And the guy was like, I'm in shock right now. And when they asked him, well, why were you going so fast? He said that he was heading over to his cheating girlfriend's house is what he was doing. He was rushing to catch her.
Bitch.
He was rushing to catch his cheating girlfriend. So then as they're arresting him in the back of the cop car, he's like, oh my God, he's saying this. He's like, I'm in the back of the cop car listening to Boss Man D-Lo at 1 o'clock in the morning to catch my cheating girlfriend. Now I'm gonna have to call her to get me bailed out.
He's like, hi, hon.
Oh my God.
Are you done yet?
I guess that's the only option he has for somebody to bail him out is his cheating girlfriend. And that is your What the Florida.
That's pretty sad. It really is sad. Yahoo had this article for the Washington Post. It's a summer trend that men and athletes are leading the way, are carrying around small purses and keeping all their stuff in there.
It's a merce.
Yep, they're keeping their cash, credit cards.
I see a lot of athletes walk around with those.
Yeah, they said athletes are leading the way in doing stuff like that. Dom, could you see yourself ever carrying something like that?
No.
Or like a satchel, you like to call it. Like a satchel sounds, I think, more masculine than calling it a merce.
Yeah.
It's like a crossbody bag.
Yeah, and a lot of guys are doing it, but a lot of athletes are doing it. NBA, NFL players.
I like the tiny backpack things for festivals, like those type, but not one where it's over your shoulder more and all the way down to your
this
side.
one's more like a crossbody, right?
Yeah.
But you still don't like those? I don't know what the small backpacks.
No, small backpack. Well, they also have small backpacks like that just go across. But I feel like this is more just to hold personal stuff, whereas the festival stuff it's your phone, but it's also the help from people stealing out your pockets.
Yeah, true. Yeah. And that one you kind of wear right up front.
Yeah, this is also ones that they just carry with no handle around them.
Yep.
It doesn't go around your neck or your shoulder. It's just they're holding a purse in their hand.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I've seen them with the satchels, but I've never heard them.
Yeah,
or seen them.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of athletes and guys with them. And they're like small purses, and a lot of athletes. LeBron always has one. I've seen him. Russell Wilson, I've seen have a couple other athletes in the NBA have them, but it's a trend, and they think that might be a trend. It's getting more popular in the summer right now. Dom, who do you have on hold?
I have Jane on the phone. She wants to talk about Aaron Rodgers.
Yes. Hello, Jane.
Hey, just want to say one thing. I heard you talking about Aaron Rodgers.
Yes.
And last year, I was watching a game, and he was on the bench, on the sidelines, and the camera had him. And I'm sorry to say, which I've never forgotten, he was picking his nose and eating it.
Yeah, that was a thing. I remember he got busted. And
I remember.
Yes.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
You mean I wasn't the only one that knew that?
No.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
I have never, that said a lot about him as a person.
That's pretty bad.
Man, child, disgusting. I'll never forget. That's it for him, for me.
Yeah, no, TMZ ended up getting a video and reporting it. It was back in 2024, and it was everywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Can you imagine his family, his wife, his children? I don't know. It's crazy. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good day.
Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. If you're a fan of Mr. Rogers, you might not want to live in that neighborhood.
Yeah, it's one of those things, especially during a game. Just assume, right, that you're going to be on camera.
Yeah, Joe Montana had a great story that he picked up a phone on the sidelines one time, dialed 9, and called his wife. And he was like, hey, babe, what's going on? And she's like, what are you doing? And he was like, I'm calling you to tell you I love you. And she goes, the game is on. She goes, I'm looking at you on the sideline. He goes, I always just.
Did he wave? He was like, hey.
Well, he said that he always wanted to try to do it. And he said, you just hit 9. He goes, I got an outside line, so I called my house. He goes, and she was shocked. He told a story in the Hall of Fame, like one of the podcasts. And she was just like, what are you doing? At first, he said maybe she thought, God forbid, he got hurt and she missed it, and he was calling her. But he goes, no, I'm on the sidelines. And he was like, in Montana, one of the things about him was he was Joe Cool. And here he is on a game at the sidelines calling his wife and like, hey, what do you want to have for dinner? Which I think was just, unique Joe Montana story. Yes.
All right, so quickly, we have a couple people saying the word that Rover just gave out is not working, and I'm looking, and it may not be accurate. I have a feeling they're playing yesterday's keyword for this time because the word for today, 1 p.m., is Vegas. If you want to win a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival, and this is the whole trip taken care of, the flight out, grand transportation, hotel, tickets to the festival for you and a friend, plus they're throwing in $1,000. The word is Vegas. You're going to take that and text it to 200-200.
All right. There it is.
See, people are saying that it was a wrong word that was given out.
All right. Tom, did you have something else?
I did, but my computer is frozen, so I can't play what I had.
Oh, you can't play the tennis match.
No, I cannot play the tennis match until I turn off my computer and turn it back on.
Okay. All right. Well, he'll be playing you a tennis match where there was some noise in the background and people didn't know what it was. And then possibly, we thought maybe it was Charisse, but it wasn't. But it was somebody else. They thought it was you can hear it, though, when Don plays it. It sounds like a girl, and she's doing some exercises. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like, if you want to get in the show, you can. As Franny would say, be the fourth member. We had a couple topics early on, and again, money situations. Were you ever involved in a football pool or kind of on a pool, and it went bad, it just went south? Or last week, a buddy of mine put a bet in on a horse for me, and he put the wrong number in, and I lost. But I actually won the race, and I was like, "Oh, great!" And he goes, "I didn't put that in." And I'm like, "Oh."
He's still gonna pay me?
He didn't charge me for the bet, and I like him, but I tried to explain to him. Gambling etiquette. If you put in the wrong bet, it's on you. I've done it, and I've paid. No choice. No choice.
How much did you have to pay because of your mistake?
And I think it happened 2 times in my lifetime. A lot. Yeah, over 4 figures.
Ooh.
One time. Yeah, you never make a mistake like that again. And it wasn't on. I just put in the wrong number in Vegas because in Vegas, when you bet sports, it's a number. It's not a team. Hard Rock has the team, which is a lot better because when they read it back to you or they show you, because when you bet at Hard Rock, you go to the window if you're not at a kiosk, and it shows you the screen. You have to give them your thumb up to get the ticket. If you don't give them your thumb up, they don't release the ticket to you. So you see it in front of you, like, say, example, Yankees, Mets, Dodgers. If that's not what you like, they ask you, is that it? Because they're okay that, now that's good. It's on you. If you give them the thumbs up, they give you the ticket. But if it's not. But in Vegas, it's numbers. So you can get very confused, like 122, 118, 119, especially if you can't see great. And I couldn't see great at this one. And it was big screens. I mean, the numbers are not that big, but I got the number wrong. And I had to pay. Because I didn't even think I got it wrong. So when I gave the kid the ticket, I thought I was on the right side until the next day he went. And he was like, Greek, I lost. You put in the wrong game. So I had to pay him. No choice. 877-927-6969. Don, when you get that going, you can play it to it first, that sounder that he had, a very unique sound. You could text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you guys like. But again, we gave you a couple of situations. And would you like to be traded? Like if you were at work and your boss came in and said, you know what, Joe? We just traded you. You worked for Target. Now you're working for Home Depot.
So we got a text and somebody's like, hey, did you see that story about that cottonmouth that was found in a football helmet? And I was not aware about it, but I went and I looked it up. And pretty scary situation. A venomous cottonmouth snake was found inside of a high school football player's helmet during practice.
Oh, God.
Very small, but still crazy.
Yeah, very crazy. So Animal Services had to come. Luckily, nobody was bitten. But could you imagine if he didn't even pay attention? It was like, boop, just put it right on.
Oh.
They said the outcome could have been far worse. If that snake would have bit the child, they said it probably would have been fatal. It doesn't matter how big that snake is. I guess they're that venomous. So pretty crazy.
But I also think because of the location, and if it up there.
Yeah, true.
That's scary.
Mm-hmm.
Check your helmets, people.
Yeah, and it was crazy. They had to put the helmet underwater to make the snake come out.
Oh, really? You saw the video?
Yeah, I saw the video.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
So, G-Man, I know you hate when I do this and I talk about, your commercials that you make and stuff like that. So I want to know, G-Man, if you were going to go to an anything but clothing party, what would you wear? Because your friend Monrose is having an anything but clothing party this weekend.
So what would I wear?
Yeah.
I guess a robe.
But
That's
I don't-
clothing,
yeah, it's still-
technically.
yeah. Like you have to shift something.
You're going to say something else. I don't know. Maybe like a bunch of leaves.
All right.
Maybe something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Tree
A little
stump.
Adam and Eve.
Yeah, I don't know. Anything but clothes. Monroe's has their big back to school party Saturday evening.
I bet you're going to see probably a lot of electrical tape.
Yep.
You're probably going to see a lot of caution tape. I've seen people make outfits out of that. At Monroe's in particular.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Uh-huh.
They have fashion shows like that where they have the electrical tape over the girls', private parts. And they come out on stage and they got a pair of high heels on and the black tape, and that's it.
And it's, if you guys look on, and you can get some really good ideas on Pinterest and stuff, because I've had friends who've had thrown parties like this. I mean, you can find some really outrageous things. People make stuff out of like like the cardboard boxes that beers come in, the cases.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They make stuff out of that. I've seen people make stuff out of playing cards.
Okay.
Dresses out of playing cards. You can do anything, really, if you think about it.
Playing boards like Monopoly or checkers.
Brandy, have you ever done one?
I've never been to one, no.
I have.
What'd you do? What did
This
you wear?
was 2012 college days for me.
Okay.
So I didn't have many options. I was in a dorm. I had to figure out what I was going to wear. I was at not my dorm, my buddy's dorm.
Okay.
I found a brown paper bag big enough that I could fit myself and cut 2 holes for my legs to come out.
Oh,
So
wow.
I was legit just wearing a brown paper bag.
it?
Just a brown paper bag.
How did you keep it up?
That's your secret.
I had to have like a little, almost like a little rope, like a
Okay.
belt, but it was just a little rope to hold it up.
All right, yeah, you could use, I'm sure, like a big garbage bag, like a Glad green one.
Yes.
Tie it up.
I'm
sure
sh-
people-
absolutely.
No, mine was just to above the waist though, so it was just that my boxers basically.
Ooh, that was sexy. Did you get lucky that night? Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
It could be a guy. It doesn't matter.
Oh, no. G-Man.
Lucky's lucky, right? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, we don't discriminate here. If you paint into that lane, that's awesome.
But there's like very creative ones. Like I've seen girls make dresses out of loofahs and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can definitely get creative with it. So
Banana
it'll be
peels.
interesting to see at Monroe's. You said one Saturday night that they're doing this?
Yeah, back to school. Maybe banana peels. Tie them all together.
I feel like that
That's
would
gonna
get,
be hard.
Yeah, and that would get kind of like, it would get brown.
I didn't say it was a good idea. I said it was like orange peels, anything with fruit. Yeah, I mean, there's some things that you could use. I think the garbage bags are good. Like you said, like the bag you had, and that's pretty good for a guy. A girl's got more to cover up, obviously, because the guy can go topless and it's fine. You walk into Monroe's, it won't be a problem. A girl walks in Monroe's topless, I think there could be a
You see people try to do like the toga,
Yeah,
like that with
A
the sheet.
You could absolutely do that. That
Yep.
would be a thing. You can make something I've seen like with like twisters, like the twister board.
That's what I said too. But I also said like a Monopoly board.
Yeah, but those are cardboard. Like, how would you maneuver those around you? Like
Maybe
a
just for
twister
one.
it's like
Yeah,
it's like a
a sheet.
It's like
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you got to figure it out. I mean,
She's like, I don't have the best ideas. I just throw them out there. You figure it out.
I mean, what else you want me to do?
You do it.
I mean, I'm letting you come to the game.
What?
What?
I don't know.
Do I dump that? You sound like Sharice over there now.
Not really sure.
Maybe like get a couple bases for baseball season. You could do that and tie them together.
That's gonna be hard to hold up.
First base, second base.
Those things are heavy, dude.
Again,
just other ideas that just really just you can't use, but just you figure it out.
Like I've seen people do toilet paper, like enough toilet, like a mummy type of thing.
Oh, that's good.
That's a party or a game that people play at bridal showers
Mhm.
where you have to make the best wedding dress out of toilet paper.
Oh, it is.
And you go into little groups of 3 or 4, and then you pick one girl who's going to be the bride, and you make a wedding dress out of it.
never seen
And then the bride, because you probably don't go to many bridal showers. It's typically a
start.
girl thing.
She's like, "Can we try it though? I want to try."
Good odds.
We could do it.
Good odds. All right.
Let's get all the toilet paper in the building.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Now that you've bought your iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets, book your room at any of the MGM Resorts destinations, just steps away from the arena. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at MMJHealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Problem-free ride along our Palm Beach expressways. 95 looks good. Those travel times are up to speed. Accident-free if you're traveling the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cashback Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. What a fantastic restaurant. And this Friday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes, theme shows, bottle specials, back to party school, Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. School's in, baby. Ding, ding. Saturday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes. Back to school, party school, get there with Monroe's. Peace.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Alex Pry with CBS 12 News. It's a toasty Tuesday on tap, that's for sure, with another heat advisory in place until later on this evening. This is going to be for all counties here in southeast Florida. Feels like temperatures up to 105, maybe even as high as 110 this afternoon. That is, unless you're farther inland and you have the chance of catching a shower or a storm to cool those numbers down.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Creek's Gridiron is sponsored by Decision HR.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to get in the game.
iHeartRadio is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network.
We're obviously incredibly excited if you just want to talk about defense.
Get the insight before it's a headline with NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Thank you to Sean McVay.
Chasing a fantasy title, the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast helps you draft like a genius.
And hopefully it helps you guys out the most.
This
is what football sounds like.
Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and press play.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Thank you so much for listening to us. We just saw Shawnee just walk past the building.
The weekend.
The weekend was here. You thought he got it blown out.
Sean Boom.
Sean Boom.
You thought he got blown out. Oh, my God.
No, I like Sean Boom. I really do. And I like him because he asks us for things.
No, the funny thing is, I thought on yesterday, I thought he actually did get blown out because I sent Sean an email. And, you know, when you get one of those fail to be delivered things, I was like, what's up with this? And of course I said it to the boss, I'm like, why am I getting a fail delivered for Sean? He's like, he shouldn't be. I'm like, okay, that's good.
Because once they take your email away, you're done.
Yeah, it's not a good
thing. But he's good.
What does it say? Yeah, he still works there.
Yeah,
he had nothing to do with Tuesday.
No.
He just unfortunately was stuck having to deal with it.
Yeah, well, nobody had anything to do with Tuesday. I mean, people are making
somebody. I'm just kidding.
It was great backstage, pulling the knobs down.
Somebody did.
I didn't have anything to do with it. Why would I want to take myself off the air and cheat everybody? I'm not going to do that.
You take everyone else off the air and put you on, though.
I wouldn't do that either. I love the competition. I love fueling it. It gets me so excited. When management hates me, I said it yesterday, it gets me more jacked up in the morning. I have their pictures all in my house. Come on, let's do it.
He's got it written down. This one said this. This one said this.
I have an email from 2005. If I remember, I'll bring it in tomorrow. It might be in my desk. And it was from one of the managers and said, Greek, I don't know what really keeps you going. Is it because you think they all hate you? And they do? And you keep showing them wrong? It was a whole paragraph. If I have it, I'll bring it in and I'll let you read it on
We'll
the
frame it.
No, it wasn't a frame. It's time for say hi to our staff because they do such a tremendous, lovely job. Good afternoon to Mr. Dominique.
Hello.
And hi to her. Won't say her name wrong. We're afraid of her. Francis.
Oh, my gosh. Hi.
Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are home tonight. They won 2 in a row. They beat the Angels, so hopefully they get back on the winning track. The Marlins have 60 wins. They're right there to go over their season win total, which is tremendous if you bet them. I believe their season win total was 64. So there's no problem. They're going to come over at least for that. They're not going to, I don't know if they'll make the playoffs. They need a good September. But if they stay hot, they'll definitely contend in September, and there'll be some games that'll matter. That will matter. Miami Dolphins play preseason game Friday. There's a ton of games Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But the Dolphins play on Saturday night in Washington, on Friday night in Washington, and it's the new regime, the new coach, the new GM. We'll see what happens with the Dolphins. The under/over on them is 4.5. Dom, would you bet under or over 4.5 wins?
I'm gonna change my mind. I think before I said under, I'm gonna go with over at just barely 5.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
That's over. I know.
That's it. Franny, what do you think? 4.5 wins?
I was like, normally you don't ask me, so I wasn't paying attention.
No, it doesn't matter. No. Do you think the Dolphins will get 5 wins out of 17 games?
You know what? I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna take the over.
Okay. All right. There's 2 right there. 2 people who think the Dolphins will, and they might. You never know. The good thing with taking an under/over with a team that's terrible is they could start off 0-8, and you still got a chance. Your bet's not dead. I think the highest over/under this year is the Ravens and Bills and Rams. I think 10.5 or 11.5. And that's not even super, super high when you play 17 games. So we'll see what happens with that. The NBA released their schedule, and the Knicks open up October 20th at the Garden. That's right, the Garden. They will be getting their rings, and their banner will go up, but they'll be taking on Philadelphia and LeBron. Oh, my God. And Jaylen Brown. I'm calling it now. October 20th. Hope the guy upstairs gives it to me. Sixers will be favorite. We'll have to pull out this audio, I think, by 2 or 3 points. But that's going to be a great game, and that's going to be sold out, and the tickets will be crazy. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website, decisionhr.com. Get more information about them and their company, how their company can help your company get to the next level. Yes.
G-Man, I have 2 talkbacks for you.
Good morning, Dominic. This is Jason with Little League World Series Digest. We appreciate your subscription, right? We've got some great scouting reports going on the past couple of days with these Little League kids. You never know. We heard you went 2-0 yesterday. You're out to a good lead today on Pennsylvania. Perfect. We got the scouting report ready to go for the next game, so don't be scared to take G for another $5, okay? It's Alabama or bust in the next game. Later.
What do you think of that, G-Man?
I think I'm not betting Little League today.
Okay.
I lost twice yesterday, and Franny last night called me and she said, if you keep this up, I'm going to have to kick you off the show. You can't keep losing money.
Okay, I got one more for you.
Hey, G, this is Christopher from the Yankees scouting department and ticket sales. We got your guy Anthony all set up for the Saturday game with the Red Sox, right? He's going to get the G experience. We're going to put him in the lineup. He's going to be batting right after George Lombard. Okay, big guy, new shortstop. Okay, Anthony and the entire family, we're going to let him do the raking of the infield in the 7th inning stretch. Wow. Okay, G, we got it all set up for you. Anthony, we'll see you Saturday.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's a hookup. Is that what we call the G experience?
That's experience.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Anthony did send me his tickets. G-Man, how are the 200 section?
Not bad.
Is that lower or upper?
No, that's right in the middle.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's usually every stadium, 100's the lower level, 200, it's the same thing, 300. And I think the Yankees only have 3 levels, so I think it's right in the middle. It's not bad at all.
And I'm sure, right? I mean, he can pull up the stadium and see exactly where he's at. Most stadiums have a layout.
Of course.
But he wants still the G treatment.
Of course.
I could maybe do. I can't. I don't like asking people for favors because Years ago it was different. You can just get tickets and get them. Now they want to email you, and then you have to tell them that you're following up with a lie, and you're saying they're not for me. So that's where it's a problem. Years ago, there was no phones and this and that.
You just hand the tickets off to someone else.
The tickets were, or if they were at will call, that was a little bit of a problem. But when I ask for tickets and I'm not going, like, honestly, like Francis is different. I say it's the girl who works with me, you, my producer, whatever. But when I just say it's somebody random, they sort of lose the steam. They're like, really? You know what I mean? Because that's a big ticket.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like he wants to go see Seattle on Thursday night.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when you're asking for the Red Sox on a Saturday afternoon, 4, that's a lot. So,
I don't know if you're going to try or not, but the worst that can happen is they just say no to you, and he has to understand it's a thing.
Yeah, or I don't even try and I tell him.
So from G-Man's costume for anything but clothes, so a couple other things, we have a few text messages, 47142. They said, make a costume out of baseball bases. So where do you put home plate?
You know where home plate is.
In the crotch area, obviously.
Yeah.
It says, Greek, get an aluminum pie pan and just place it right over to cover up your genitalia. And they say you could go as Peter Pan. I don't know. Does Peter Pan wear a pie plate?
Peter Piper, Big the Pepper.
I don't know. And then somebody says, if I was to be traded from my job, I'd like to be traded to a local iHeart radio station and host a slot between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m.
Come on in.
And then we have, did Greek, this is funny, because I didn't catch it. I don't know if you did, Dom. They said, did Greek just say gambling etiquette is to pay on missed bets, and he had to do it twice in his life because he had to pay 4 figures, and you don't make that mistake twice.
And he did twice.
Did you get, where it came from? You're like, you had to do it twice in your life. You had to pay 4 figures, and you don't make that mistake twice.
Yes, you're right. You don't make it
so
once.
I guess he did say that.
Yeah, but I make everything twice. But a lot of people get very offended. You know, I mean, they'll be like, hey, I'll give you the money back. Like, I have one friend one time. He cost us like $6,800, okay? And he said he heard it was a text message. He read it wrong. This was recently. So his thing was, well, I bet too, and I lost. So that's what he said. And you did what I just did. And I'm like, you don't understand. I know you lost. I don't care. I lost $6,800. You read it wrong. And he was, it could have ended a friendship. He was like, I'll give you back what you put up, but I'm not paying. But I was like, dude, that's on you. You got the text. You read it. You put it in wrong. But it could have blew a friendship.
Yeah. So did you end up getting access to the audio?
I do have access to the audio now. So this clip from a tennis match is coming back viral. It was from, I think, a year or two ago. And it's local, though. It's from Sarasota. It's at the Sarasota Open. And there is a gentleman playing, and he's about to, hit the ball. Just about to serve.
40 love.
And all of a sudden, there's just some noise coming from, and they don't know where this noise is coming from at this tennis match. And I had to try to amplify it just a little bit so you could hear it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play it now, turn it up a little bit. And here we go.
Oh, you can hear it.
Well, that is the most bizarre situation. I don't know how to put this, folks, but somebody's phone going off in the stands.
Oh, do you think it's that? Do you think somebody's watching porn?
So that's what the announcer says.
Yeah.
That he thinks that someone's
phone
Which
is
could be it,
it
right?
could be it. But the title for the reel says that a match in Florida gets interrupted by a woman moaning loud from a nearby apartment.
And that's okay. So this video went viral for a while, and I remember it has one of my favorite tennis players, Francis Tiafoe, and he's in the match. It happened in 2017 at the Sarasota Open, but it's going around again, making it viral. And that's what they say. They think it was echoes from an apartment a complex that was across. They said across a lake.
Jesus.
I was like, that is some loud ass moaning.
Is she outside?
Yeah. Like, are they having sex on the balcony? Because that is loud.
I think that was somebody's phone.
Because you hear how it kind of gets quiet. Could you imagine, though, if it was your phone and you're in the stands and you just turn it and you're like, oh, my God. And you just have to.
Oh, yeah.
Or they did it on purpose. Who knows? But that audio is one of the best. One of the best. Yep, the Sarasota Open.
And speaking of porn playing on a phone, I wanted to ask Franny, because we brought up something last week with Charisse.
Okay.
And we weren't really aware of this. Do you know that you have to, you could for porn in, I think it's Florida only, you have to either take an image of yourself to prove you're over 21 or put in like a email and date of birth now.
Okay. So, yes, they have very strict laws in Florida with pornography. And
Recently.
it's 18. It's not even 21. It's 18 or over.
But it's recently.
And it's been the past couple of years, I want to
Is it?
say.
Okay.
Like, I will say there are some sites you could go on that don't make you jump through hoops like that.
Sharice want to know if you want to tell her.
Yeah, she's like, all my favorites, I cannot use anymore.
She was pissed.
And she was going through the
No,
list.
and it is like when you go on, it's this whole like discretionary like kind of thing that says yes. So,
And I think the big one, Pornhub, is totally off limits
It
in
is.
Florida.
Pornhub is one of them. YouPorn is one of them. Like all the big ones, but there are some that you can still access.
Like knockoffs.
But it's still pornography. But yes, so
Do you have the list for our audience?
Could you do a list of one of Florida stories? Because Sharice was pissed. She was like, "Oh my God, I don't know what's gonna happen with this." I had no clue. Dom had no clue. Both of us, we don't know because obviously.
I mean, I'll say I've used the sites, but I haven't had that happen to me where it's like you have to take a selfie image to prove it, or
I've never,
email.
never had any of that changing. But yeah, the laws have been like this since 2024.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was Florida passed
I had no clue.
some legislation changing on how adults can access pornography online now.
That's why that one day I saw her with a sign and she was picketing. I didn't know what it was for, and it was "Give me back my porn." And I was like, "What is that about?"
Well, because a lot of the big ones, like the Pornhubs and stuff like that, they're like, "Well, screw it. If you're gonna, and they decided maybe other states you can have access it, but I think they took it away in general here in Florida. But yeah, I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, obviously. But you do have to be 18 or older, and the verification is very difficult.
They're not like with the liquor ones. You just have to say you're over 21. Just hit it, right?
Yeah, those are silly, right?
But
or sometimes you have to put your birth date in. I mean, as long as you can figure out and do math, yeah, you can access them. But that to me is very interesting too. Why you can't view a liquor company's website without being 21.
Yeah, and then the other one is also with a lot of gambling ones. There is nothing there.
And marijuana for if you're trying to buy like a pipe or something like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, but yeah, Pornhub is actually challenging states. They sent a letter to lawmakers criticizing that state-by-state age verification, saying it's really ineffective and risky for users' data privacy. So they're saying that whatever's happening, they're trying to protect minors, but they say that the way that they're doing it, minors are able to easily access it, which I don't know how.
I don't know.
I don't either.
We'll have to ask Sharice. Yes. What do you have, Dom?
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, Greg Rice on a Tuesday. What's up, Rice-A-Roni King?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Franny.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah, yesterday you said, as much as I dislike Jason, I spent a lot of time listening to the Gator. Well, here's the reason why.
I was like, I thought you were talking about I said that.
Did you say that?
I was like, okay, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, well, here's the reason why. There are people who like to see aftermath after a disaster. Me, I like to hear it.
I should have known. Should have known.
Greg
Should have
Rice.
known that was going to happen.
I thought.
Low hanging fruit.
I thought he said you said it.
Well, no, that's what it sounded like just now.
Yeah, I was like, she's never said that. No, she says
No,
that
Greg.
about Greg came in strong because he was like, Franny's like, wow, you're such a hater. Why do you listen every day?
I should have known he was going to come back. Yep.
Yeah, he does his homework.
Of course he does. He pays attention.
He pays attention.
Yep.
That's part of it. Showing up on time, 99% of it, and pay attention.
47142, start off with Real Radio. Franny, I live on a huge lake. I dated a woman who was loud moaner and talked dirty. When my window was open, you can totally hear it echo off the buildings. So there you go.
I think that was somebody's phone from what you showed me. I don't know, man. I mean, I could be mistaken. You know, maybe that was somebody across a lake. You could hear that. I mean, that through a building, like would they leave the door open? I mean, that's crazy.
I did post it on Real Radio's Instagram if
Yeah.
you want to check it out. And also in the video, there are legit kids holding their hands over their ears.
Or
Wow.
maybe, do you remember, and around the same, Sharapova was a hell of a, like she hit the ball.
Yeah. She sounded like it.
She was a grunter and a moaner.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
she could, maybe somebody like that was playing a couple tennis courts down. Because sometimes, it sounds like sexy time. Monica Seles, but she's been gone before 2017, but she was a grunter too.
Yeah, this girl sounded like she was, in the red zone. So I don't know.
Right? Or is it Sharapova? That sounds like it.
You might be right.
I think it was.
Yeah, that was pretty. And I can't believe 2017.
Yeah, it's coming back viral now.
Oh my God! Good things just don't end. Unfortunately, this show is ending today. We'll be back tomorrow, God willing. Dom, good job as always. Thanks for showing up, doing a good job. I know you do a lot of things for the company, and you also took a shower, so thank you.
2 days in a row.
Thanks a lot.
Let's go for 3.
New record. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Let's do it.
Of course she's here. We can't thank her enough. I don't have to look at the weather in the morning now. What's the weather in Cleveland? Because she's back. Franny, thanks for all your help. Great job as always. Can't do it without you.
Yeah, you can. But thank you, G-Man, and thank you, Dom, and thank y'all for listening.
I can't do the show without G-Man. Great job, buddy. I don't like to throw myself flowers, but this year I'm going to call myself a bouquet. I gave you some winners tomorrow for Thursday for preseason football. So check out our website. I was at Strike Cigar Lounge last night, where we'll be September 4th kicking off Greek Gridiron. We're giving away a flat screen TV. But go to our website, see the winners I gave you for Thursday night. We do have the Greek Zone today. We'll talk about the NFL, what's going on with that, Major League Baseball, and we'll try to get you some more winners. That's our job every day in the Greek Zone, to give you good information and to help you guys make some cash. Appreciate all you guys winning and listening to us. And remember, we're giving a trip away to Vegas. Who doesn't want to go to Vegas and win $1,000? That is tremendous. And you can take Dom. Dom will go with you.
Yep, that next opportunity is 5 o'clock for that keyword.
Here it is, 5 o'clock. Franny's just told you, so pay attention. And no betting on Little League today. Not right today. Got our ass kicked yesterday, so we're regrouping. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace.
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy your ride along the Palm Beaches. We are looking good on the expressways. Not a lot to slow you down on I-95 and our travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cashback Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
Hey, it's Franny, and most of us inherit a lot from our parents. Could be their smile, maybe their eyes, their hair color, maybe even their sense of humor. But we can also inherit parts of their health story. If heart disease or cancer has touched your family, don't ignore that. My father had cancer, so being preventative is major for me. Let it motivate you to learn more about your own health. Life Imaging's FDA-approved low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you valuable information while you still have time to act. Your best investment this August isn't a new gadget or another vacation, it's your health. So go to Life Imaging just like I did. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
This is Dr. Kambal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, then get in the car, but there's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal, with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. And while everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal, $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Alex Pry with CBS 12 News. It's a toasty Tuesday on tap, that's for sure, with another heat advisory in place until later on this evening. This is going to be for all counties here in southeast Florida. Feels like temperatures up to 105, maybe even as high as 110 this afternoon. That is, unless you're farther inland and you have the chance of catching a shower or a storm to cool those numbers down.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, Ben Tyrod, what are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right, RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in. Getting ready for some preseason football. That's it, baby. Now the ball's up in the air. We're ready for football, and we have it now until February 14th. Because preseason, as far as I'm concerned, it counts, baby, and you can make some money. And our job is to put you in the right direction to win some cash. We already gave you a couple of games we like. We definitely like Tennessee, and we definitely like Houston. And also check out the Bengals. We'll look at the NFL lines and the Major League lines. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Love it. And you should also listen to the lineup all day long. You'll get some good knowledge about sports and good opinions. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium for them, all big events. Preseason football, which is going to be in a couple weeks. Miami plays this Friday, but they're in Washington. They'll be at the Bruno Mars concert. They'll also be there for the Miami Hurricanes, and they're there for Formula One. They're there for tennis. They handle it all. Duty Calls, 888-800-7667, 888-800-7667. So last night in Major League Baseball, the Dodgers did win, but if you listen to Teddy Covers, he said, man, they are not good as far as the run line, and the odds are too high, he thought. They ended up winning 6-5, and he did tell you to take the Royals. So if you took the Royals last night, you're in a good mood right now because the Dodgers won, but they did not cover. They are huge favorites again tonight, taking on the Royals. Detroit's taking on Cleveland, and in that game, Detroit is favored over Cleveland. Pittsburgh's down here against Miami. Now, the Marlins have won 2 in a row against the Angels. Can they keep it going? And Pittsburgh is favored in that game. You got the Cubs and Washington, and Cubs big favorites there, and Washington's home. You got Seattle and the Yanks. Yanks small favorites, minus 130. Red Sox and Toronto. Red Sox all of a sudden have lost 3 in a row. Hottest team in since the All-Star break, no doubt, but they're lost 3 in a row. Mets all of a sudden are hitting. They beat Atlanta last night, and they had a good weekend with their bats, but they're taking on the Atlanta Braves tonight, and I do like the Braves a little. Cincinnati and Chicago. Chicago is favored in that game. Baltimore and Minnesota. And last night, it was a good game between these two. Minnesota minus 110. Philly won last night. They play Cincinnati. They play St. Louis tonight, and they're minus 160. Texas and the Angels. Texas ended up getting a win last night, minus 145. You got the Brewers and the Padres. Now, Teddy, yesterday, gave you the Padres. That's why you got to listen every day. These guys are good that we have on this show. They do their homework. We have Rob Vino calling us, and Drew Martin, Kelly from the VSiN, Teddy Covers, Nikki Marino. We might have a couple other guys during the season, but anybody I put on this show has done their homework and research. Arizona playing Colorado. Colorado's is the worst team in baseball on the road, so if you want to bet against them. You got Tampa Bay taking on the A's. I would not be surprised if Tampa Bay comes back again and ends up beating them. You got Houston and San Fran, and you got the Dodgers again, big favorites tonight, and even minus 1.5 runs, minus 120. Is this Defo?
This is.
Defo, what's happening, buddy? How are you?
I have to apologize to your adoring public, Greek.
Why?
For stiffing you the last time. There's nothing worse in the industry. Guy invites you on his show, you forget about it completely, end up falling asleep in the afternoon at 75 years old, and you're gracious enough to invite me back again. So I'm so happy to be with you, Greek. How are you, my friend?
I'm good. You know, I've had a couple setbacks with the family, which you know, but, you know, getting through it. Lost my brother a couple of weeks ago, which was very tough. We were close.
I did not hear about that. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was tough. I mean, it puts everything in perspective, like we always talk about in life. And,
how old was your brother?
He was in his early 70s, so very young.
Oh, stop talking about that. Come on, I'm 75 now.
Yeah, God bless you. Look great. Yeah, I talked to him the day before Father's Day, and he passed away. So miss him every day. Loved him to death, and was always great for me. I was blessed to have a very good brother and good parents. I was very blessed in a lot of ways. But, yeah, so I'm right now, I got nobody. So keep your phone on. You're my number one call. That's it. I got to call Dudifa, man.
How fortunate. get some old geezer that's falling asleep in the middle of your show.
Yeah. You've moved up on my 401k list. I have 72 names. You're up there. You're like a college football rankings.
I know you had the under on 74 on a hook, Greek, and it still bothers me to this day. But I love you like a brother, so I'll always appear on your show whenever I can.
You're the best, Steve. You and I, a lot of good times. I was thinking of you Sunday. I always think of you. You're the first person that comes to mind when I hit a long shot. So I hit a horse at
beautiful.
Saratoga Sunday, 47-1. And so I walk in his place, and my buddy's there. It's in Boca, and he's got the game. They got the horses on, and it's all legit. He's betting on his phone, and I look at the board, and I took a couple long shots in that race. I didn't take him like I was at the track because he has a very small account, and he was like, Greek, I got a cup yet to like 25 a horse. So I only took 4 horses, but one of the 3 came out at 47-1, and I thought of you right away. I said, "Be proud."
That's a quick 500 to the Greek.
Oh no, it's way more than 500.
A 2-year-old race. Yeah, you got to bet the bombs in the 2-year-old races at Saratoga. There's no doubt.
Yep.
If you're any kind of degenerate gambler with any acumen whatsoever,
it was like 1,300.
Thinking about making money.
So it was a great investment for what you put up on the grass. I had a guy I was friendly with years ago. He's a trainer, and he said, always take the long shots, which I always do. But he said, especially when they're on the grass.
Yes.
And I was like, really? He said, yeah, all the tracks. He goes, and he mentioned Saratoga to me. And, right now, another thing that I've been looking at is Del Mar, which is a beautiful track. You've been out there, correct?
Yes. I lived in California. Funny, when I lived in California, I never attended Del Mar while they were actually racing.
Okay.
I did get down there a couple of times when they were doing some simulcasting. But a few years ago, 2 friends of mine and I, 2 degenerate friends, some people like to go to all the baseball stadiums in the country.
Yeah, tracks.
You probably know a couple of guys. I have been in Milwaukee. And so we've been taking racing trips, different tracks, and we ended up going to Del Mar, and it was one of the most beautiful things. I was thinking about it today, Greek. If I hit, and I'm hoping I hit the Powerball. I haven't looked at my tickets yet.
Yeah.
But if I hit the Powerball last night, nobody hit it, I guess.
No.
So if I even got like $50,000 out of it, I'm going straight to Encinitas, California, and I'm going to spend the rest of the summer at Del Mar because it couldn't be any more beautiful. It absolutely is fantastic.
Yes.
And I don't want to mention, I know you're traveling unattached right now. You're fighting unattached, as they used to say in the old, Daily News Golden Gloves. And there was always a guy with like a tank top on and sneakers, like he had PF Flyers, and he would knock out like Tommy Hearns in the amateurs.
Yeah.
Fighting unattached, you could just go to Del Mar and find a chick. I mean, it's unbelievable how beautiful the women are out there.
Oh, I know. I was there
you
once.
You want to put it on your list.
Yeah, years ago I was there. And Santa Anita is beautiful too, but Del Mar is a little bit nicer.
Oh, my God. That San Diego weather, Greek, I think it's unparalleled. As nice as it is down here.
Yeah.
I took my walk of life. It was 107 degrees today, and I'm not complaining. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about the weather in California. And then the other thing about, like, when you're at the Del Mar meet and you're staying at one of the, maybe you're getting an Airbnb or something.
Yeah.
And you're staying in a nearby town. You'll see like a 90-year-old lady with a surfboard and a wetsuit on running down 1,000 stairs, literally like 1,000 stairs, and just going straight into the ocean. And all of a sudden she's catching a wave. It's a different culture out there. It really is fantastic. So that's part of the whole fascination of the racing trip. And, you should definitely put it on your bucket list.
I will.
If you haven't been to Del Mar, go to Del Mar.
Now, let me ask you about preseason football. You know me for years. I think when I first started working with you, 12, 15 years ago, when I told you I bet on preseason football, you were like, this guy's nuts. But over the years, you've seen me win, correct?
I thought you were better off betting on the fat kid to get a base hit in Little League Baseball in a prop bet when Montana's playing Colorado or some, horse crap game like that, which I was watching last night, of course, and I was thinking about you, Greek. I'm glad you called it because I'm thinking, who's betting this? Why is it on national television?
Greek.
Because guys like the Greek are betting thousands on this game. Unbelievable. Some guy, and he says his favorite actor is like Pauly Shore, and you're thinking,
Pauly Shore? Oh, my God. Paulie shirt. What was his under over? All right, so look,
Yeah,
I'm going to give you two winners.
To that, do they really have to put that up in a graphic on TV? That this kid loves Pauly Shore as an actor. He couldn't be like, Sir Laurence Olivier or something.
Al Pacino.
His parents couldn't have helped him out.
So I'm giving you two winners for Thursday that I really like. Blue Horseshoe loves Houston Texans and Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans is our steamer Thursday night. Steamer to get you going. Thursday night over the Niners.
Why are you so in love with these games? Because I would say this. I mean, one thing, I give you credit. I used to mock you about your preseason football and some of your crazy betting. And how could I mock you? You're the luckiest guy on the planet, in my opinion. You're the luckiest man on the face of the earth. But, I mean, there were a couple of trends there that were relevant.
Yeah.
In terms of coaches that don't care or do care about winning preseason games. Marv Levy was routinely going 0-4 with those Bills teams that went to 4 straight Super Bowls. He would lose every preseason game by a wide margin.
Andy Reid
crap about him.
Was great for years. The third game, he was like 15-1.
How about John Harbaugh? What's he going to do with the Giants this year? That's an interesting one.
Yeah, because he always was good.
He was notorious. I don't know. Did that streak finally end? He won like 300 straight preseason games, this guy.
It ended a little bit. One of the streaks is new coaches. It didn't prevail in the Hall of Fame game, but new coaches in their first preseason game usually pick up a W. It was like 77%. And there's 10 new coaches this year.
How are we going to lose money on this, Greek? I mean, it's almost impossible with your statistical data. The Hall of Fame game, by the way, I would never think this. I don't know what your thought was on this, but I would think every year it would be an annuity, like the NHL All-Star Game, NBA All-Star Game.
Yeah.
Every year you could go over, right? I would think in the Hall of Fame game, every year you could go under because you're going to do nothing. And do you believe this? Now, this is
5
the
years.
Straight year it's gone over, that game. 5 straight years.
Yeah, everybody was on it. There was more action on the Hall of Fame game. I know this is not going to shock you than there was on any Major League Baseball game or WNBA game last Thursday. And by huge margins. And some huge bets were taken on, obviously, Hard Rock or in Vegas and New Jersey, people I know. And I'm talking 4 and 5 figures easy. And some guys loaded up. And, the wise guy side, and that's when we say wise guy for the audience, that means the guys who really know what's going on, was the under. It dropped as much as 34. But that game was unbelievable scoring. It went over in the first half. And Beck had a great game, and the other kid had a great game for Carolina. And it was a nail-biter to the very end where they ended up winning at the very end, which was crazy. A lot of points.
A lot of people were entertained by that game. I actually was studying a guy. He did some analysis, and I thought it made sense what he was going to do. And I thought of you because I thought, well, only the Greek would have had this, where he said, look, the overs hit 4 straight years. I'm going over in this game.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, he had targeted at plus 235 Carson Beck to throw a touchdown pass.
Really?
So his recommendation was the over and Carson Beck touchdown pass. You got the TD pass.
Yeah.
You got the over. And at plus 235 on one of the components, you have to think that parlay was, normally it would be like 3-1, or probably like 4 or 5-1. Pretty good start. I mean, considering, if you don't have another bet the whole football season, you end up a winner. I know nobody has the self-control to do that.
Yep.
But imagine if you got out on the very first game, on the Hall of Fame game, what a fantastic feeling that would be. The problem is, Greek, none of us can control ourselves enough to not bet again the rest of the season.
The one
thing, least of all you, I would imagine.
The one thing that I got good at over the years, and I got to say I'm good at it now, and it's only because of the trail that I led, is when I'm up, like I hit that horse at the track, I didn't bet the rest.
Yeah.
And I always say this to you, and you know as well as I know, when you talk to anybody that goes to the casino, you say to them, how did you do? And 9 out of 10 people say, I lost, but I was up. And when I'm up, I leave. I don't care if I'm in the casino 2 minutes and I flew there or 2 minutes and I drove there. I walk out. And my producer, Dom, he's listening, he's smiling because I do it. I've learned that over the years. Even at Gulfstream, if I hit a bomb, I'm like, I'm done. Because I know I'm not going to hit another one.
Yeah.
And that is part of it. But being in the world for years, have you not heard your friends, yourself, everybody say in a casino, I was up, but I ended up losing?
Or I'm due?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I only lost a couple of sticks. Meanwhile, you're down 200. Think about this. You could have bought like groceries for 4 people.
Yeah.
Or a new refrigerator, maybe back in the day. My son had a theory. He relayed to me many years ago, and I can't follow it, unfortunately. And the kid's great. He's 43 years old now. He's a CPA. He does like taxes for John Malkovich and all these movie stars.
Oh, wow.
So he knows what he's talking about. But he came up with this like when he was like 9 years old.
I think I remember.
He told me, he said, Dad, the minute you're 10 cents ahead in any form of gambling, leave.
Yeah, it's true.
Because you're leaving a winner. You're not risking the fact that you're going to end up losing.
Yep, I agree.
Maybe you could have won more money that day, but at least you're never losing on a day that you were actually ahead. And if you think about it, and all your listening audience out there, I mean, listen, all of you losers that are justifying stuff, telling your wife you bought gas 3 times that day.
Yeah.
She's looking at the credit card and saying, Henry, what happened to all of our money? If you just left when you were ahead, you'd be in great shape, no?
Yeah, well, that's one thing.
You're usually ahead at some point in time in any gambling session. There's usually a point where you get somewhat slightly ahead, even if you were trailing early.
Yep.
And then if you quit, you'd be fine, right? But
well, it's willpower. I mean, part of it is money management. That's one of the things that Hard Rock offers bettors is that you can cash out early on bets and parlays. And there's places in Vegas that take your ticket if you have a parlay and you have 2 or 3 in. And those are things where it's better that you got it actually in your hand. But we all look at the big number and it's like, oh, I can get this parlay for say $14.85, or I can cash out for $6. But you know what? The 6 is real. It's in your hand. The $14.85 is a dream. But again, that's one of the things that why sports betting is so successful for the casinos and for the sportsbook, because most people, I would say 95%, don't have the willpower. They just don't.
Self-sabotage, my friend. That's what we're all about here.
Yeah, well.
That's why your show is so successful, because it's fueled by self-sabotage. And I love that about you. I really do.
Well, but I mean, what other thing could you really think of besides marriage that if people get wrong, they do again? Guys get their ass kicked.
You brought marriage up. I was thinking about you today, Greek. I was thinking, man, what are you? You're only 0 for 1, right? I mean,
yeah, I'm done.
I'm 0 for 3.
Yeah.
I'm 0 for 3 with a walk.
I God bless you. You got married 3 times. I could never do it again. I wouldn't marry J-Lo.
So stupid. I mean, so stupid. God, I'd be rich today. It's unbelievable. Horses and Divorces is the name of my boat.
Horses and Divorces.
Dock. It was, sort of like, it was literally like the epitome of my life that my boat sunk at my own dock. But I called it Horses and Divorces because if it wasn't for those 2 things, I would have had a much bigger boat that never would have sunk.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's it. I mean, women and gambling don't mix. That was the greatest line in any book ever. Andy Byer.
Yeah.
I think it was called Picking Winners was the name of the book. The first line was like, call me Ishmael. Women and gambling don't mix.
So what is your last...
I don't know. I mean...
What is your thought?
Did you find that mix, Greek?
No.
Have you ever found that balance? Never.
No, never. What is your last thought on gambling on preseason? Are you A or nay?
You know what? If you're successful at it, and you feel like you have, an angle, which you do, who am I to tell you not to do it?
Yeah.
I would have thought you were insane. I'll never forget. I used to drive to work at like 5 in the morning, back in the days on 940, actually.
Yeah.
And they had all these weirdo shows on the network radio channels where they were piping in some guy's show. And I'll never forget, I listened to a call. And the guy calls in. He sounds like he's absolutely on the absolute balls of his rear end. And he says, it was Super Bowl Sunday, 2005. And I realized I was going to have to get out on the Pro Bowl. Like, you're going to get out on the Pro Bowl? Remember when he used to play like a week after the Super Bowl? And nobody cared about the game? I mean, think about this. You're still betting. You've lost your entire bankroll all season long. And now you're betting the Pro Bowl to get out? That's sick. And I used to equate preseason football with that, but I have to reassess my opinion. After talking to guys like you and knowing you're betting first quarter preseason scores, over-unders.
No, I'm not betting first quarter.
I admire it. I mean, if you can figure it out, I admire it.
I gave you Houston to win the game, and I gave you also Tennessee. Those are the 2 games I like.
All right.
Yeah, those are the 2
I'm
games.
bet them both.
It's Thursday night. So whatever you lose,
Let me
I'll
ask
pay
you a
half.
question here, if you have time. I don't know if you're going to run, but
Go ahead.
I have never. I've been in town here for 45 years, and
God bless.
I pretty much immediately got associated with the Miami Dolphins. So I've been dealing with this team for 45 years. Not as much in the last few years as I did, maybe the previous 40. But nonetheless, I still follow what's going on, and we still do shows about them. I have never known less about the Dolphins going into the season. But the thing that scares me, everybody's got all this like overwhelming confidence in Halfley and Sullivan, the GM.
Yeah.
That came from the Packers. And I'm looking online, I'm like, this morning I'm reading an article. The Packers, they lost their last 5 games, I think, of the regular season. Or the 4 games of the regular season. And the playoff game, they're up 21-3 over the Bears and completely collapsed. And these guys were there.
Yep.
So why is there this overwhelming confidence that all of a sudden everything's going to turn around with Miami, and that even though this year might be a waste, that these guys are going to have on the right path? I don't know. Are you buying that, Green?
No. The over/under is 4.5, and I believe that's right where they'll be. A lot of people are betting on the over because, again, when you're betting a team that's, low under over, you can go 0-8 and you still got a shot. But they have a very tough schedule. I think it's good that we got a new, team in there in a way as far as management goes, because I thought the other one was bad with Gear and that.
The other guys were pretty bozoic, you would have to say. I mean,
Miami
I can
was
make up a word here on your show.
Yeah, I mean, 3 years ago, whatever it was, when they had Tua and Tua came off the good year, people were talking about them, but they just, traded everybody, different injuries, Tua mess, the whole thing. I mean, it's a new regime, but, when it's new, people get excited. They have a bad first year. I don't think people are going to get too upset because they said it's going to take them a couple of years. But 2-3 years, they're not going to be happy. I mean, you see Drew Brees getting the Hall of Fame, and the first thing I thought of, which I know a lot of fans did, he was a Dolphin, basically. He said it on a podcast. He goes, I was a Dolphin. I had dinner with Wayne Huizenga. We were hanging out. There was a good defense with Jason Taylor and Thomas, who are both Hall of Famers now. And he goes, and I was going. And then the last minute, they decided that, his arm was not going to be what they thought it was going to be. And we went for Culpepper. And that was
Tommy John, man.
Oh, yeah.
Pre-surgery.
Yeah, I think that was the biggest
You're
mistake.
going to throw slop.
Yep.
They took Dante Culpepper. Remember Dante Culpepper? He pulled up to camp in a wheelchair. The guy's knees were seriously damaged. I mean, what say did Nick Saban have in any of this?
None.
Because the one guy, like you said, goes on and establishes he wasn't a Hall of Famer before.
Nope.
That period of time, Drew Brees. I mean, he was a decent quarterback, but the Chargers let him go. I mean, they didn't want him anymore. Could have been a Dolphin. You know what? If he became a Dolphin, though, Greek, maybe he doesn't become a Hall of Famer because
he might not have been.
The organization was just flat. I mean, they just didn't have it going.
I think they would have won, a lot of games with him. They might not have won, at all like he did in New Orleans, and he might not have had the records. But I talk about it.
Yeah, Sean Payton, man. Sean Payton's a good quarterback coach.
Oh, he's a great coach. Yeah, I remember Culpepper, though, because I had a pool tournament. I got picked to do it with Michael Irvin and him. And he was there, and this woman who was there, the Spider, who was an unbelievable player at Hard Rock, and when he pulled up, and this is like 2 months before camp, he couldn't even walk around the table. He was humble, he was limping. I was like, we got him, and he ended up, obviously not having a good stay. But seeing Drew Brees, I thought about that. I said, my God, this guy could have been a Dolphin.
Culpepper, my standout thing with Culpepper, besides his Dolphin debacle, where they absolutely made 100% a mistake taking the wrong guy. What was that? When I took my son to orientation at the University of Central Florida, I got a little nervous thinking that his education was going to fall far short of what it needed to be because Dante Culpepper was among the top 5 alumni of the University of Central Florida at the time. Nothing against him. I don't know.
He had a good career there.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, and he had some great years in Minnesota.
No, he was a good quarterback. Minnesota, he was great, but
he got hurt.
Geez, by the time he got here, I mean, he was like Peyton Manning when Peyton Manning won that Super Bowl. Where
with Denver,
you're asking yourself, is this Verbal Kent pulling up to the stadium? I never seen a guy with a limp this bad.
It was bad.
All right.
I
had to be upset though. Yeah, we got to get out of here? Okay, Greek, it's always a pleasure, my friend.
Yes, and I appreciate you. But look, Thursday, Tennessee and Houston. Hopefully we get a split. Maybe we win. If we win them both, I know I'll hear from you on Friday. Always good to talk to you, Devo.
You're an amazing man. Don't get married again, Greek. Do yourself a favor. All right, man.
I
love
won't.
you, man.
I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Love you. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Jeff DeForest, Defo, in the area, 45 years doing sports, did 944 mornings here, was a staple, and a great guy, and loves the track, has a lot of knowledge, always tells some really good stories. And we were talking about Del Mar and San Diego Racetrack, which is beautiful. We'll come back. We'll talk to you a little bit about the NFL. We'll give you some teams that really do well in the month of September as far as wins and covering. We'll look at the NFL lines. We got some colleges, over-unders. We'll give you those numbers and see what you guys think about that. So much more coming at you on the Greek Zone on a Tuesday on Fox Sports 940 Miami. We'll come back with the NFL, Major League Baseball, and obviously we'll talk to you a little bit about some college football, which is going to be here before you know it. College football will be late August is when it was week 0, as they always call it, week 0. But then it kicks in. And don't forget, the Gators will be here before you know it, and the Canes and Florida State. We'll be back with the second half of the Greek Zone. Peace.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, it's a vehicle fire. Look out Gun Club Road at Congress Avenue. Expressways look good. No major incidents on 95 or the Turnpike. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Looking for reliable information about medical marijuana? Florida A&M University's Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, MARY, helps Floridians make informed decisions through trusted research, educational resources, community programs, and expert guidance. MARY is dedicated to educating Floridians about medical marijuana and the potential consequences of unlawful use. Learn the facts, ask questions, make informed choices. Visit mmeri.famu.edu to explore free resources and discover more. Mary, educate, learn, talk.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium vintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Hey, it's Franny, and most of us inherit a lot from our parents. Could be their smile, maybe their eyes, their hair color, maybe even their sense of humor. But we can also inherit parts of their health story. If heart disease or cancer has touched your family, don't ignore that. My father had cancer, so being preventative is major for me. Let it motivate you to learn more about your own health. Life Imaging's FDA-approved low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you valuable information while you still have time to act. Your best investment this August isn't a new gadget or another vacation, it's your health. So go to Life Imaging just like I did. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trusted us to deliver real results. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more.
Once Shiner Law Group takes your case, you're not just a client, you're treated like family. You can rely on them 24/7. Thank you, David and your staff, for all your help.
David Shiner and his team are very, very compassionate and understanding about our issues.
Shiner Law Group is fantastic. I would most definitely recommend all my friends and family, and even complete strangers. You guys are awesome.
This is the perfect law firm because the guidance is always there. If it was a scale of 1 to 10, 10 is what I'm giving.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Alex Fry with CBS 12 News. It's a toasty Tuesday on tap, that's for sure, with another heat advisory in place until later on this evening. This is going to be for all counties here in southeast Florida. Feels like temperatures up to 105, maybe even as high as 110 this afternoon. That is, unless you're farther inland and you have the chance of catching a shower or storm. Those numbers down.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Pull up a chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat. It's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
A federal judge in Minnesota has allowed a ban to go into place on apps that allow for so-called nudify images that turn normal pictures into naked images. 3 days before it went into effect, XAI asked the court to block the state law that was passed earlier this year. But the judge said the last-minute filing showed that XAI lacked a sense of urgency. The global memory chip shortage is catching up to Apple. Bloomberg says the MacBook Air is now in short supply. For now, the company is scrambling to find more chips as it tells consumers that the MacBook Air is no guarantee. Google shutting down an AI tool that lets people create fake images on Google Earth. They pulled the plug after just 1 day because journalists and researchers showed it was easy to manipulate satellite data to cover up things like war crimes. In one case, the BBC made an image that falsely showed the Eiffel Tower in pieces. And the lawsuit continues as Google parent company Alphabet is appealing a judge's order banning Waymo from using an overnight charging facility in Santa Monica. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From kickoff to tip-off, the Greeks got your action covered.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. We're going to look at some college football under-overs right now. We'll also go over the preseason weekend, the odds, and we'll take another look at Major League Baseball.
And let's also go over the Christmas Day special we got.
Yeah, we have a lot of games on Christmas Day. We'll go over them for you. It's going to be a busy day for NBA and NFL. College football this year, there are some games that guys are highlighting. Now, these are heavy odds, by the way. And you do have Boise State over 7.5. And a lot of people like it, but it's minus 175. That's pretty juicy when you look at it.
Are you able to parlay those? Do you know if you're able to? Yeah? Okay.
You can parlay. Well, usually you can. I mean, some places might not. I think the Hard Rock takes it. Boise State does open up with Oregon in week 1, but after that, it's a pretty manageable schedule. They have 12 games. The over-under is 7.5. It's 175, though, so that's a ton. You're laying some serious wood. BYU, I know a lot of people like that. It's 8.5, but it's 155. Now, again, if you're unfamiliar with this is you got to put up $155 to win 100. They do play Notre Dame. They don't play Houston or Texas Tech this year, regular season, but they do play Notre Dame, and they also do play Utah away. But Utah will be good, but they got a new coach. So 8.5 is possible. That means they got to go 9-3. It's possible. Clemson, people are waiting for them to come back to what they once were years ago. They're 7.5. They open up, though, with LSU. That's the whole thing. That's going to be a tough one. They're minus 145. University of Houston, the Cougars, they're 8.5 win total, but they're plus 120. The Cougars go to Texas Tech and Utah. Otherwise, a very good Big 12 schedule, and they should go 3-0 in non-conference play. I think they can go 9-3. I mean, that's basically what you need, or 10-2. Kentucky under 4.5 wins. Kentucky is supposed to be very bad this year, like East Carolina. These are two teams that are supposed to be very bad. Alabama opens up with East Carolina, and they're laying 27-28. That line's going to go higher. I would buy on it sooner than later because I think Alabama smacks them. Louisville over 8.5 wins. They open up the season with Ole Miss and then play SMU in week 3. After that, it's really not that tough, just Georgia Tech. But it's still going to be tough as far as 8.5 wins. They got to go 9-3. Navy, another team that, you know what, nobody really talks about, but it's 7.5, but minus 200. So that means if you want to win $500, you got to put up 1,000. That's a lot for a Navy team. But the odds are great for them to go 8-4 or better. They have Notre Dame, obviously, but after that, they do have a chance to go 9-3. Bill Belichick, people are still betting against him. Under 4.5 wins. Belichick's second season, they play Notre Dame and Clemson, Miami, Louisville, Duke, and Pitt. It's tough. They open up with TCU in Dublin. So what I told you right there, I mean, that could be 4 or 5 losses. That'd be tough for them. But the bad teams right now, like I said, you definitely have to look at Kentucky's a bad team this year. Bet against them, and East Carolina. Those are some teams that are just not going to be good at all. Oklahoma over 7.5 wins, minus 155. Sooners are good. They always are. They're always competitive. So I think you got a chance to go 8-4 or maybe 9-3. Texas A&M over 8.5 wins, plus 100. The Aggies have the odds of plus 125 to make the college football playoff. Why not take the odds to be a little bit shorter that they finish 9-3? I could see them. They'll need to be 9-3 to win this, obviously, but plus 100 is a very good situation that I think. We talked about Miami. We also talked about Notre Dame. Notre Dame is 11.5. I think that's too high. I think they stubbed their toe. They do have the Canes. They do have BYU. I think they go 11-1 or 10-2. So that's one. I do think. Miami's 10.5. When you look at their schedule, I mean, they got Notre Dame away. They did beat Notre Dame last year, but it's a different team, obviously. That's the thing with college sports. Now, there is a trend, and there's about 4 or 5 teams that are in it, and I will get it to you. Teams that return 17 starters or more, and there's only 3 or 4 that do that, and they have a high percentage of definitely coming out and winning in game one. And we got to check those. Why? Game ones, we talked about it, but we do like UNLV week one over Memphis. And the thing with that, that'll be week 2 for UNLV, but that line has really changed. It went from UNLV getting to now giving to. And that's the same thing with Tennessee against the Niners. We like Tennessee, but last week Tennessee was getting to. Now it's the other way around. The Niners are getting to. So that's a 4-point swing. So, Dom, I know you do have Christmas Day, which was for years a holy day, but it's changed in the sports world, and that's because people consume it, watch it, and bet it.
Oh, yeah, G-Man. So on Christmas Day, you're going to wake up, you're going to open your presents, and then you're going to start your day off with the Spurs versus the Knicks at 12 p.m. After that, you go right into...
Repeat of the NBA Finals, which is awesome.
Yeah. And then right after that, you go into the Packers versus the Bears at 1 p.m. And then after that, you go to the Heat versus the Celtics at 2:30. The Bills versus the Broncos at 4:30. The Sixers, the Philadelphia 76ers versus the LA Lakers at 5 p.m. That's LeBron's new team going against his old team. We have the Oklahoma Thunder versus the Minnesota Wolves at 8 p.m. The LA Rams versus the Seahawks at 8:15. And then the end of the night, you have the Nuggets versus the Warriors at 10:30.
Yeah, it's sports all day. I mean, they're just dominating. That's what they're doing now. For a long time, the NFL didn't play on Christmas Day. Then that switched about 4 or 5 years ago. And the NBA has really controlled Christmas Day. But now you got a thing where it's going to be sports all day, which is crazy. It's going to take away from, obviously, family time, but people will be consumed watching it all day long from 12 o'clock to 12 o'clock at night.
You'll be getting ready to eat dinner, and you'll be sitting down. You'll be like, oh, am I going to sit down at the table, or do I want to sit down and watch the Sixers versus the Lakers at 5?
And it's crazy because, Christmas Day, when you grew up, everything was closed, and there was no sports. And it's changed over the years. Now, Easter is probably the one holiday that a lot of things are closed.
Yep.
But not Christmas Day. A lot is open. And Thanksgiving, there is a lot open. Not as many stores, but it's just crazy how it's changed over the year. Major League 2026 payroll teams. Teams with the highest payroll. Dodgers, obviously the highest payroll. Mets are right there, and the Yanks. Yanks are in second place. Mets are done. The Dodgers are number 1. Again, it's basically saying to you that, buying a payroll does not make your team make sure they're going to be good. And the Mets are a great example of that, having a bad season. No doubt about it. Lately, they've been hitting, but not so much. Yanks, they're going to try to get some W's. They're playing Seattle. And the Yanks have had not a bad season, in my opinion. Yankee fans are hard on them, but you lost Bellinger and Judge. When you lose 2 of your best players, they're 5.5 games out. Red Sox are behind them in the wild card. Yankees are hoping, and Judge is hoping that he's going to be able to come back. They said he's been okay for a light workout. But, you're going to blink, and, it's going to be September. You only have 1 month left, and then you're going into the playoffs, and he's got to get out there sooner than later because you want him to get in shape and to be okay. Bring him back to the last week of the season. I don't know how good is that or how much he will be able to adjust or get into baseball shape. But it's been a brutal year for the Yanks with obviously injuries. And Bellinger, too, who I thought last year was the MVP of the Yanks and just played great all throughout. Defensively, he's awesome. He's got a great bat. He's built for Yankee Stadium with his swing, and they lose him again, this time for like 5 weeks. So you're taking 2 of your best players out of the game, and when you do that, it's amazing they're only 5.5 games out. Yes.
G-Man, I have a question for you on 2 headlines today in the sports world. Both are football. So let's see. The Vikings name Kyler Murray starting quarterback.
Not surprised.
Over McCarthy. You're not surprised over that one?
Nope, they weren't. That's why they got Murray. McCarthy has been, the kid out of Penn State. That's been a disaster for them for 2 years. The GM got fired. They had Sam Darnold. I've always said Sam Darnold won 14 games that year, and they get rid of him. He goes to Seattle and wins the Super Bowl. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get anywhere. Guy wins 14 games for me as a QB. He's coming back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. And that was a bad decision.
And the other headline that I have for you is in the college football world. The college Northwestern, I believe you heard of them, G-Man?
Yes.
They got a donation of $35 million over the next 3 years.
For one of their boosters?
Yes. And this comes from a family of Liz and Dick Allheim. And they just want to see the program have big success, kind of like Indiana. They want to be like the booster that helped out Indiana. They're trying to help out Northwestern now.
Give them my email. Maybe they'll send me some money. Again, Indiana last year was a story of where the team lost for years and years and years, and they got a lot of money from boosters. Mark Cuban was one that everybody knew, and they turned around, had an undefeated season. Mendoza goes, and ends up going to the Raiders, wins a Heisman Trophy, and everything went good for them. And, teams are looking for that. But today, the amount of money that's in college football is crazy. The amount of money the kids are getting paid in college football is crazy. 20 years ago, kids were getting suspended if they had a dinner with somebody, an agent, and now they're picking up, $3 and $5 million a year, which is crazy. But it's how things change. And that's just how it is. Everything changes in our world, and something that was, oh my God, you can't believe it, and now it's accepted and it's out there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also has a lot to do with just like the amount of money that these colleges and universities bring in for sports, and for football's number one and college basketball's number two. And you don't realize it, but we're talking millions and millions and millions of dollars in TV dollars, and that's why those stadiums are packed every week, and ratings are tremendous. And it's not going to stop. It's just bigger and bigger. And you get a lot of boosters out there who have tons of money. And you figure, how much money do you have to give $35 million? A ton. But there are a lot of people like that, and they want to see their university do well.
There's even some that are private that don't even want the headline.
Yeah. There's a lot. I mean, Indiana has an unbelievable
alumni.
I think the largest in the country. They were saying last year.
They traveled for the college football. We saw that the playoffs,
and they traveled 4 times.
Yeah,
I mean, they went out there. But again, that's the college sports right now. It's money. I mean, that's what it's all about. So we'll see. I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. Personally, I don't see it changing, and I just see it getting worse and worse for the schools and the university and for the coaches. You're not going to see any more like long coaches that were there years ago. You're going to see 2 to 4 years, and that's it. The guy doesn't win, he's done, and that's what's going to happen. You got the Lions and Bengals. Bengals 7.5. Ooh, not good. We should have took that yesterday. You got the Packers and Steelers. You got the Steelers 1.5. Colts and Pats. I do like the Colts here. You do have the Chargers and Texans. We like Texans there. Cardinals and Raiders. Raiders minus 1.5. Titans and 49ers. We like the Titans minus 2.5. And then on Friday, our Miami Dolphins. Dolphins take on Washington, laying 2.5. We're on the road. We're laying 2.5. Might as well take Miami. Broncos and Falcons. And this is a high line, too. This is 4.5. When you start seeing anything above 3.5, 4, there's something wrong. There really is. And it's usually the coaches saying, we're playing absolutely nobody, and Kevin Hart's going to be our quarterback. Buccaneers and Jets. Jets 5.5 to Tampa. That's a little crazy to me, to be honest with you. You got the Panthers and Bills. There was a trend a while ago on Saturday that the team who played the Hall of Fame game, you bet them the second week. That would be the Panthers and Cardinals because they have one game under their belt. Vikings and Giants, Saturday, 1 o'clock. Giants getting 1.5. You do have the Browns and Bears, 1.5 again. Most preseason games are 1.5, 2.5. If there's anything above that, that's a red flag. You got the Jags taking on the Saints. Saints 2.5. Rams and Chiefs, Saturday, 4 o'clock. No Patrick Mahomes, and don't expect anybody from the Rams to play either. Chiefs 1.5. You got the Eagles and Ravens, Saturday night, 2.5. And you got the Cowboys and Seahawks. And Dallas is getting 3.5. Seattle's home. We won some money with them last year. Their crowd goes crazy, and they go nuts. If you're betting them, I bet on them right now.
G-Man, this Saturday, we also have a big UFC event going on. This event is in Philadelphia. This is at the UFC 330. We will have Islam Makhachev. He is currently on a 16-fight winning streak.
Wow.
If he wins this event, he will have the longest winning streak in UFC history. He's going against Ian Machado Gary. Ian Machado Gary is like a lengthy striker. He's another guy from Ireland. This is the guy from that the Ireland crowd hypes behind besides Conor McGregor. He's going against a Russian. We know that Ireland has fought against Russians all the time, especially when Conor went against Khabib. They got some beef between each other. This will be a war, G-Man. If I want to say Islam, I could see him winning by submission, or I could see Gary winning by decision. That's my two ways I see this fight going.
Where's this fight at?
This is in Philadelphia.
Okay.
I plan on going with the underdog, with Ian Machado Gary on this one.
All right. Well, you got to remind us closer to the week.
Yes.
This is Saturday?
Yes, Saturday night.
All right. So we got to check this out. Saturday. We did give you the NFL lines. We'll talk about them more tomorrow. We will have Kelly on from the Visa Network. But we do like Houston, and we do like the Titans. Titans now 2.5. But last week they were getting 2. So that's a big flip, especially in a preseason game. And you do have the Bengals. Their line has gone up a lot. They were 6.5, and they were the other day 4.5. So they're playing Detroit. Now it's 7.5, excuse me. So that is a little bit higher. But those are 2 or 3 that we do like in the NFL, and that will break down for you more tomorrow in the Greek Zone. Baseball tonight, we're going to keep it pretty easy, and we're going to go Arizona and Tampa. Tampa Bay is hot right now, and they have won 7 in a row. I don't see them any reason tonight to lose. And Arizona's playing the worst team on the road. That's Colorado. So, to me, that's where we're going to go. We're going to go with Arizona and Tampa Bay tonight in baseball. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. I want to give them their love all the time. Can't do it without them. Duty Calls, 888-800-7667. You have a big site that you need them on there, maybe a big event, construction site. They'll be there, and they'll take care of everything. Give them a call today and get a free quote. And we always give you all the lines. Don't forget that. We give you all the lines, and that's always sponsored by our good buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. He's been with us a long time. You get into an accident, it's a problem. There's no doubt about it. And just like betting, when you get an accident, you want to be on the right team. Jason Weiser's team is the best team. I know many, many people that have gone to them, a lot of my friends and family, and they've been very successful and happy. So when you're picking somebody and you got to get them, go with Jason Weiser's team. Personal injury attorney. You give him a call at 561-880-0100. That's 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser on my team. And if you get into an accident, you need the people with the right message to help you. You guys, again, we're going to give you tonight. We're going with Tampa Bay. 1-7 in a row. I think they'll stay hot. And we're going to go with Arizona. I think they're going to stay hot also. They are playing the worst team on the road, and that is the Colorado Rockies. This is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Tomorrow we'll have Kelly from Vegas. We'll talk to him, and we'll be one day closer to preseason. We played the Hall of Fame game last week, so now it's for real. We got football from now until 2/14, baby. Have a good night. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaborations and once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Major road work, US 1 North, before Blue Heron Boulevard. That right lane is blocked. Crash in West Palm, Haverhill Road, south of Elmhurst Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
I move mountains for a living.
Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Gold has hit near record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447